What's up, everybody? I'm here on stream today with the ECU rebuild, but a little twist to it, so we'll get into it. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the videos on the channel, especially the football content we've been doing lately. I've been having so much fun doing the football content, and I have an idea for basically something I want to do on Madden on the channel that has to do with this stream. So basically what we're going to do for this stream is it's a little bit earlier than I usually stream for a reason. So we're going to play the end of Season 5. Whatever that is, that's what the stream will be today. I'll be playing till the end of Season 5. And then after that, I'm going to basically, you guys are going to help me in stream. You guys can help me basically look at the teams and the players that are in this rebuild, which I know it's 2035, but we're going to do this in Madden in 2026, and we're basically going to take the quarterback we've been playing with for the last 4 seasons, Larry Legs, and he was easily one of the most fun quarterbacks I've ever played with in a dynasty, and I think it's only right that we bring Larry Legs into Madden, and we have him get drafted, and then we play his career out. And the way you do this is, so excuse me. So you have coaching, firings off, all that, right, in Madden. And we'll get into what I'm going to do. But basically, you start a franchise up, and you have a draft where you create the draft class yourself. And, yeah, it's a lot of work, but it'll be fun. I've done it before just for fun before I had this channel. And now, with the channel, my plan is I want to do it with Larry because he was easily probably the most fun QB I've ever played with, and he won a Heisman already. He's in line for maybe a second Heisman. I can't wait to just go over and gush over his stats in the Madden series and all. But what's fun about this, guys, is this is not just for one player. What I like doing in this is just making an actual, not a full, I'm going to be honest with you, it's never a full roster. That just takes way too long. So I like to do like maybe 10 players. Maybe we'll do 10. You guys let me know. I think 5 to 10 is more than enough. We'll probably do 5 QBs. And then after 5 QBs, we'll do 5 regular players. I think that's the best way to do it. Just because there's a lot of different players. Like, for instance, Max Breeze. I don't know what he would actually play as. My opinion, he looks like an actual Mike linebacker. Even though he's a will, he would play off ball. So I know they probably have him. Let me guess. No, it actually looks like he is playing. We could just look at the depth chart and see where he's playing actually for Clemson. I'll do that real quick. This is kind of a little bit different of a stream than what I would usually do. For this rebuild. So my plan is like if we're blowing teams out, right, we're going to sim pretty quickly. And the reason why is because I want to I don't want the stream to be short per se. I still want to have a good time. Yeah, he actually doesn't play there. No, wait, does he? No, he doesn't, dude. He plays edge for sure. Or no, he plays rush end then. Yeah. And then he also plays sub. No. So, no, he actually is playing. Alright. So, this is so weird. They have him playing off, on the line. Let's see. I'm going to have him play off ball. I think that just makes the most sense. Him playing off ball. He must have gotten hurt last year, by the way. He's not a real... Wait, he is a real 99. Okay. I thought so. Alright, so we'll see what we do with him. But like I said, this is the plan. So we're gonna be doing a Madden draft class on the channel. That is one thing I want to do on top of a rebuild. Now, we're going to have a lot of series going on. So, eventually, Angels franchise will phase out. And that right now is taking a little bit of a backseat after we won a World Series. I'm still planning on doing some baseball content. It's just going to be a little bit more few and far between because I'm into the football content right now. Still not done with Angels franchise. A lot of people like Angels franchise. I've gotten when I first started the channel, that's basically all I was doing, and I did get some comments of people that said they liked the franchise, and I do appreciate that. So thank you guys. And then now I'm getting a couple other people that are liking the football rebuilds, and I'm really happy about that because I'm going to be honest with you, when it comes to gameplay for rebuilding, I would definitely say just for rebuilds, because MLB The Show, I don't use PCI for the rebuilds because I want it to be based on stats. I'm kind of getting on a tangent, but yeah, basically, I really like football, video game wise. Like when it comes to sports video games, it's probably my favorite. I don't know. I used to love 2K, man. Like I like 2K23 when they brought in the My Eras. Like I would legitimately do that, but it sucks. I'm not buying 2K every year, and I'm like one of those people. I don't care. Like I will. Like chances are, if College Football 27 doesn't show, like they had trophy room, they added a lot of things, a lot of mascots. The runouts are better, night games, dynamic. I could go on and on about the little bit of stuff they did in this game that adds up to a lot of stuff. But damn, we still lost a lot of players. Like even this guy. Who's a Mike linebacker wants to go to damn USC. Like, you understand, guy, that USC hasn't been a good program, and it's now 2035 in this rebuild, so a long time, sir. A long damn time. Now, we're going to get Wooden. Thank God. Unless he somehow flips, but I don't think he will. We need him. We're not going to get everyone. I understand that. So the plans, chat, is as follows. Like, I've been streaming, like, I didn't stream yesterday, but, like, I'm, trying to still figure out a good schedule. Because it's better, obviously, for everyone if I actually schedule times to stream. Right now, I'm just hopping on when I have a chance and kind of at a whim. So, and then, as ideas flow, right, I'm like, oh, let me hop on stream, we'll finish this season so that I can start this Madden thing. And also, people who watch they can go back and watch the streams, the VODs, if they want to see, because I actually am going to play the rest of Larry's career here, and it's all going to be on my channel. So you can just watch Larry's whole college career, basically, and then come and watch this. So I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I don't think I'm going to stream this. You guys can let me know if you want to watch this on stream. I think it would be better to not do it on stream. I think it'd be better as an edited video, personally. So I think that's the plan. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited about that. That's one thing I definitely want to do on the channel, and it's something I'm going to do basically right now. Because the plan is this stream, it's not like it ends. Well, yeah. Well, it depends. It could be a quick stream, could not. I didn't want to make one of those titles where it's like, stream doesn't end until I win a natty, or because it's not exactly it, but stream doesn't end until I, finish season 5, basically. So that's where we're going with it. Virginia's not very good. We'll look at their roster really quickly. I looked at it before, and I remember just going, yeah, this should be a dub. This should be actually pretty quick. And I was just pretty tired. I had streamed a good amount, and it was pretty late when I got off last time. So I don't like being, because I start noticing like I'm a little bit foggy, and I know I'm just going to screw up the rebuild because I'm going to throw picks and whatnot. I'm already bad enough. But yeah, this team is like now an 89 overall. Like, it's pretty decent. I'm not even going to say like we're going to win the ACC. I just kind of want to see. So this is the plan is, we got, obviously, Larry on Heisman watch back-to-back. That's great storyline. Like, this is all good storylines for what I'm trying to do. We obviously brought him back from transferring, and that's another storyline. It's like, I really wanted him to play his whole career out here so that we could do, like, a Madden franchise on him. Because I've already done this last year with an FAU rebuild I did before I had the channel on 25. And it was actually one of the most fun things I've ever done. Excuse me, but yeah. So basically, the plan is we're just gonna play these games. Virginia's not good. They really don't have any players I'm worried about, honestly. So basically, what the plan is here, we're just gonna play through the rest of the season, and oh, these are fire. Chrome helmets, chrome helmets. Alright, let's go. So yeah, so basically we're just gonna play through the season, finish this up. Whatever happens, happens. Like we're doing this for content right now. For content on the channel and obviously for content on stream, everyone who's been watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams. And the plan is here is we're basically going to play the rest of Season 5 tonight. I don't know exactly going forward. Like, I don't even know when the Madden video would drop or anything. But you guys, if you're watching the stream, can help out if you comment. Or if you watch the VOD later and you comment. Or if you're watching live, you can always comment as well. And you will help me not only pick the players, but also you can help me in other situations as well. Like, we're going to use their exact stats for fun. Like, they're going to be 99s immediately. That's the point. That's the whole point. They're going to have no growth. It's going to be the best. It's going to be the most stacked top of the draft class ever. And that's the whole point of things. Bigsby breaks a tackle. We have a three-headed monster with Muhammad, Best, and Bigsby, and we're going to use it. It's a big part of this offense this season. And obviously Larry Legs is the biggest part. He's going to be a two-time Heisman if he can keep his... if he can just keep this up. I mean, the playmaking ability is just incredible. Corey Bigsby, he's showing a lot. I really like Corey Bigsby, man. I really like the whole team we have. Jaden Karoma, of course, with Platinum Downhill. He's in. Touchdown on the jet sweep. This team's really good, guys. Now, it's all about defense. Yeah, I smoked, and my throat is just killing me for no reason. Killing me, dude. Scratchy as hell. Scratchy as all hell. I'm trying to fix it with coffee. It's not working, chat. But yo, I'm so excited for this. Like, I'm actually super hype on this idea. Like, if you guys are interested in helping out, you can always feel free. I obviously have my own idea for what I want to do, but this is what's fun is everyone who's been watching the streams can also help out. And that's what's so interesting, dude. It's like, alright, Season 5 is all about potentially getting better. Like, the ECU Season 5, like, I'm not expecting to win the Natty, but we could. We were this close to beating the national champions from last year. The team is exceptional this year, except on defense, but the offense is so good that, like, it really doesn't matter. It's like a Jaden Daniels situation, like I said before. They just have an athletic Heisman-winning quarterback, and he is just going to eat, bro. It's very simple. We're going to hit the sticks here. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to. Oh, no, he actually didn't get it. Oh, they gave it to him. That's really rough, chat. It's really rough. All right, it's not a big deal. I really just want to get off the field so we can start destroying some of these teams, but we've had trouble. For sure have had trouble, yeah. For sure. There we go, he gets cut down finally, but I don't really want to say that I want to just pick any player, too. It's got to be the best players. Like, but also at the same time, this is what's fun. You guys can help me pick. Like, there's one thing I do want to do is bring a couple small school. Like, I want a MAC, the best MAC player to come in. Like, probably the best player from each conference we could do. Like, we could talk about it. So you guys can let me know. I definitely think that's a cool concept. Is like, oh wow, he got a cool animation where he like fell forward, like stumbled forward, and it almost gave him like a speed boost. This defense worries me this year, chat, and I've said it before when last time I streamed 2 days ago, that I think the defense is going to be the death of us here, even maybe in the ACC title this year. But hey, back-to-back ACC title appearances isn't bad at all. And if we play well in the game, I'm not mad if we lose to Clemson, who's a 99, because we didn't get better this year. We stayed the same, which kind of sucks to say, but it is true. We stayed exactly the same. Now it's 3rd and 12. Can this team please, like, I would beg you to stay aggressive, but also get off the field. Here we go. There's the sack. Rodney Amundsen with the sack, chat. Let's go. He's got 2.5 on the season, and that's another reason why I wanted to play out, because I was like, oh, we could just already kind of tell who's going to get drafted and all. It's like, no. Play out season 5. Larry will get drafted, but we're not even going to, I'm probably going to end stream probably right after the season's actually over, and then I'm going to probably start figuring out what I'm going to do for the video. That's the plan here. But you guys can totally help out. Locke with the catch. Let's go. Alfonso Locke. I mean, Larry's doing everything right now. I had to lock in for a second. I just stopped talking. But in reality, it's just like, I'm pretty pumped about this idea. I did it last year, but for YouTube, I'm not sure if anyone's tried doing this. They probably have. But it's just fun because I always see people go, I've always seen videos like in every sports game. I put a 99 overall everything in the NFL draft or whatever. But instead of doing that, now that we have a college football game, why not just put a stacked draft class, or at least a stacked first round, just about? Because, like, some of the players we're not going to steal. Like, what I like doing is taking players that are, like, 4th rounders and turning them into these players. So this way the draft class is the most stacked draft class ever. Let's go, baby. Getting some highlights for Larry, too, for the video while we're playing. This is sick, man. I'm really excited, guys. I hope you guys are, too. It's 14-0. I might sim the Virginia game. I might. Honestly, we're better than this team, so I'm going to actually just sim it. Yeah, it's 17-3. 24-3. Alright. And that's fine. 24-3, we'll take that. It's not the best, but I want to get past the Virginia game pretty quickly, to be completely honest with you. That's not a game we're really worried about. We have some other games ahead of this that we know are going to be tough. So hopefully that's good enough. We got more commits too, like super big there. Yes, he's the one we really wanted. We're basically getting everyone we wanted, just about. This South Carolina game is way more important. South Carolina is pretty good. And we're going to look at South Carolina's roster really quickly. We're going to look at what they got going on and everything. And then, like I said, when we get towards the end of the season, like when the season's actually over, before the season's actually over, the thing is I don't want the roster to flip over yet. I don't know how that works. I'm really worried about that, guys. I don't want, like, it's like one of my biggest scares is, like, if we accidentally lose every play, like, because once they're gone, they're gone. Once they graduate, they graduate. The team's not good. They're 72. They got a good corner with quick jump. Shaquille Fucha is really good. He's got every ability. On the outside, he'll be pretty good, 87 overall. Their quarterback is a 79 with 79 speed and 79 throw power. He should be asked. Kevin Kahn, and he's somehow a senior. So this South Carolina game should be pretty much cake as well. And yes, this could be a short stream, but that's kind of the point. Is I've been enjoying doing the streams, and it's been a lot of fun. So this one is mostly, we're going to get through Season 5. It's probably going to be a shorter stream, but at the same time, after that, we'll be able to, in this stream, figure out what we're going to do for this Madden situation where we're going to make a draft class out of this rebuild, basically, with Larry Leggs, our quarterback, who could win back-to-back Heismans, being the headline of the series. We're going to play his career, but what's fun about that is we're going to have a bunch of different players from this draft class join him in the draft class, and we're going to just see, maybe a quarterback gets drafted in the same division as him, and then we're playing them for, like, their rivals, First of all, the Iowa quarterback is probably going to be a part of this, and we've already played him, and he's beaten us. So, South Carolina lost to Miami. They lost to Charlotte. That's just embarrassing. That this team is really bad. They also lost to North Texas, and it's really, like, they put up 38 against Charlotte, but 79 throw power for the quarterback. That is so bad. He has a 71 offense for South Carolina. They are just not good. So, this is what the plan is, chat. You guys are going to help me out. You guys are going to be basically the reason that we're going to do this Madden rebuild, because everyone has already seen that's come into the streams throughout the week, or I don't know how long I've been doing this ECU rebuild, but Larry Leggs has been our quarterback for 4 seasons now, and we've gotten to see a lot of him. I'm trying to make sure I get some highlight reel plays here, because he actually had a Heisman season last year. The ACC title game was a banger, and yeah, I guess I could just pull footage from the streams, but I only do this on my PS5 right now. Don't have a computer, so it's easier for me just to clip shit while I'm on stream. But yeah, this is the plan, chat. We are basically going to continue to just roll through this season, and you guys can help me out. You guys can help me kind of build a draft class for Madden, and yeah, that's the plan. I'm sorry if I'm rambling, but I'm just super excited, guys. Honestly, this new idea is something I'm pretty hyped about. Being able to bring a play, like, you couldn't do this 5 years ago unless you had NCAA 14, which, I guess you could be doing it on there, but it's just amazing that we have college football back and we could try this out on Madden, which I did, before I had this channel. So I just thought, let's bring this to the channel, especially with, no joke, Larry Leggs being easily a top 5 quarterback I've ever recruited, especially for being a 3-star. I'm pretty sure he was a 3-star gem. So for as good as he got as a 3-star from Tupelo, Mississippi, I mean, I'm super hyped about him. Being a Heisman winner, the first one in ECU history, like, winning just so many awards. And the one thing I'm worried about, and I don't want it to be the case, is I want to make sure that we get the players' ratings and everything like that before the season actually ends. It's very crucial we do that, because if once they're drafted, we lose them, and that worries me. Emmanuel Garvin with the tackle for loss immediately. That's huge. By the way, Kevin Kahn is one of the worst quarterbacks I've ever seen. I'm not joking. He's sacked immediately. Bobby Flanagan. And it's so funny. Sills, the other edge rusher we turned from an athlete into an edge rusher, he broke his collarbone, and Flanagan's come in relief and has played way better. Way better. And immediately we get the ball. And like I said, the plan is, chat, like, I'm not sure how long the stream will be, but I would very much appreciate any help for this new video idea. It's going to be a blast. And Kareem Boenzi probably just going to the crib. Let's go. The team is really dominant right now. it's going to be a fun stream regardless, because we're not only playing with a really dominant ECU squad right now, especially offensively, but it's Larry's last season. And yes, I'm doing this a little bit earlier than I usually do, but there's a reason for that, and that's because I want to make sure I can get this done in a time where we can finally move on to the Madden situation too. But also, these streams aren't over. Like, I doubt ECU is going to win the Natty tonight, and even if they did, we could always run it back. So depending on what chat wants to do, and also. But I do appreciate everyone supporting the streams and the channel so far. This is just another idea I had. I think it's a dope one. We sack fumble him. Zach Morris. I mean, this is just domination. I didn't think South Carolina was going to be this bad. But holy hell. Amazing. This is what you want to see. Let's go. And basically, we're going to... I don't know who else is a senior. I don't think anyone's really good on ECU other than Larry Legs to be drafted. Maybe. We'll see. And that's the one thing I'm worried about. I know it tells you like who's getting drafted and who's not. I'm just worried that they... Why is Willie out there? I'm worried that they tell you and then after you get that screen you can't actually see them anymore. So... But I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. You get a player's leaving screen and then the draft's after. Larry Legs, though. Touchdown. And just like that, I mean, the first one was just a punt return. And then this one, and we could sim this one. I will give South Carolina a little bit more of a benefit of the doubt than I did for Virginia, because Virginia was 4-4 at the time. So they had a 500 record, and I mean, to be fair, they're basically the same overall. But Virginia didn't really scare me. Neither does South Carolina, but we'll give them one more shot. We probably, for my standards, even prematurely, and that's another sack. This is just yet. It's probably over, but we probably prematurely sim the other game, just because, like I said, I want to get through year 5 a little quicker so that you guys can help me out with the draft class on stream a little bit, and that's the plan. But also South Carolina could, so either way, now I'm not going to be as mad when we inevitably lose, because I don't think, like, could we win the Natty this year? I don't think with the defense we could, personally. I just don't think we have the defense, but yo, you guys can really help me out here. I think it's going to be really exciting to try this out. I think that's the plan. So I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are having a good Friday night. And he is burnt, Zach Morris. Actually, he's so tall. He just uses his hand, his big paw, to swipe that away. And I'm definitely not going to be the blitzer here. I'm just going to be the guy in coverage. They run... No. Okay. He's 79 speed. I forgot. Like, they ran read option. What are they doing? Alright, we'll go up 21-0 and sim this one, too. Just because, like, who knows? I could actually... potentially, depending on how long it takes, we can finish season 5 and then go right into this making a draft class, which it just really entails like you guys picking which players I pick for the videos. But hopefully we still have our eyes on the prize, of course. We're of course hoping that things work out in this season. I mean, we could actually win the Natty. Now, if that's the case, that's amazing. That's another reason why I want to sim a little bit, because the team is good enough to make a playoff run. It's really all about if they do or not. And I think this is just a ton of fun. Larry Legs is, like I said, probably one of the best. Okay, that's a potential pick, but definitely one of the best quarterbacks I've ever played with and recruited in this game. Definitely recruited. He's an elite dev. I don't even know how many I've gotten elite dev-wise, because last year I didn't realize how much dev trait mattered. Now you're going to see Larry Legs' athleticism, and he's just going to slide down, because this game is virtually over, and we don't want anything crazy to happen. Now, I know injuries could happen in sim, but I'm not too worried about it. He heaves one. Oh my, come on. How is that, like, this is my thing about him getting picked. Okay, that's fine. I'm just never heaving it again, because every time it just gets picked. Every pick this season has just been me actually heaving the ball downfield trying to make a play. And it is what it is. To be fair, if I keep simming games, he probably doesn't win a Heisman, but like at the same time he's already won one, so does it really matter? He might just win the Unitas Award too. We'll just see. We'll just play a little bit more, because we'll just get the ball back. He throws a pick. I'm just so mad about it, because it really shouldn't have happened. Genuinely. Got him on the free rush. There's no way. Perfect. Yeah, I just wish his 99 arm came in handy more on those. Like, I guess he could have just had a better jump. We did everything we could. Bowenzi's really good. He's a senior and he's also a transfer, so I'm not too worried about his wear and tear. Him as a returner with Platinum Downhill is unfair. They blitz off the edge. He has extender. He gets past them. He's going to run up the sideline, and he's going to get out of bounds at the 28-yard line. And now we're talking about Larry Legs, baby. I mean, this is him. This is who he is. Jaden Karoma on the slant, potentially. Not potentially. Yes, for sure on the slant. Touchdown. Now, Jaden Karoma, I think we're good here. It's 21-0. We're going to go to the next game. Like, this game's over. I'm not worried about it. I wish there was more offense for sure. There we go. 41-0. 41-zip. We're a top 3 team in the nation. I mean, this is just amazing. And this is perfect because we're 32 minutes into the stream, and we still have tons of time to do the draft class, which I'm excited about, and finish Season 5, because I really wanted to finish Season 5, but I was so tired, and there's still so many games left last time I streamed. Because it was like 4 or 5 a.m. by then. And I was like, damn, dude, I was having so much fun. They actually dropped us down a spot. Can you believe that? When we just shut out a team. Now, this is the toughest matchup. I'm really excited about this Virginia Tech matchup, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday so far. Hopefully the stream can make it a little bit better. Yo, what's up, brother? How you doing? So we're doing, basically I've been doing a rebuild on my channel for a little bit, this ECU rebuild, and I have a Heisman winning quarterback. And my plan is we're going to go and we're going to take him and put him into Madden with a bunch of, not a bunch of other players, maybe 10, I don't know exactly yet, but everyone in chat can help me out, pick the players that are going to graduate from this draft class, and we're going to put them in Madden. That's the plan here. But we still got to finish Season 5, see if he wins another Heisman, and go from there, basically. I hope you're having a good Friday, my guy. I'm very excited about this on the channel. I did this before, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Last time I did an FAU rebuild on 25, and I had a quarterback win the Heisman there. I decided to put him in Madden. And by the way, we're just playing his career. So what will happen is he'll get drafted. We'll go and play just as him on that team, the GM, everything. If he goes to the Bears, Ryan Poles is his GM, and guess what? Maybe they draft Colston Loveland again, and they don't even give him any touches, because I drafted him in fantasy as a tight end, and of course this guy doesn't want to do anything, or Ben Johnson doesn't want to give him the ball. But when we're looking at Virginia Tech, definitely the toughest matchup in the season so far. We're a top 3 team. We have a Heisman candidate at quarterback. We have everything going for us right now. The defense is a little lackluster. I kind of liken it to the year Jaden Daniels won his Heisman. Athletic quarterback, insane playmakers on offense. The defense is suspect, and they really didn't get to do much that season. We definitely have higher aspirations than that LSU team. Didn't even really get to do anything that season, but did have an awesome offense for sure. And Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. And this Virginia Tech team has been a thorn in our side since we've done this rebuild. Through 4 seasons, we are 1-3 against them. We finally got our first win against them last season when we finally have a good team. We're an 89 overall to their 79. You can see the defensive tackle, Frank Savage, damn good. Pocket disruptor, gold, strength 91. He's going to be a beast up the middle. We definitely have to worry about that, redshirt senior. And you got players like Steve Hester at wide receiver. Always got to watch out. He's probably the return man. He's got shifty. I mean, let's see. I'm actually kind of curious. Who's playing? If Hester's returning, now we're talking. Now Virginia Tech. Oh, I guess it doesn't tell you. Oh, no, this is their roster. Okay, we'll go into their depth chart in a second. But, yeah, so they got some good wide receivers. We'll look at the quarterback. We're looking at a junior, Riley Dickinson. And he's got 89 throw power, not a cannon for an arm. That's not bad, but the accuracies are good. Throw under pressure, break sack, everything. So he's a pretty solid quarterback. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good day so far. Enjoying your Friday. So, all right, basically the plan is now we'll go into the depth chart and see what's up with the situation with Virginia Tech. Dude, is Hester actually the return man? Let's see. He's got to be he is the gadget guy. No way. Oh, no. All right, he's not. That's actually so sad. I thought it might be true. But I hope you guys are having a good Friday night. I Splash Green. That's a dope name. See, 2K. I want to do 2K content, but I haven't played 2K since 23. I bought 23 because of the NBA My Eras. That was such a cool addition. All right. So basically, I don't know why I'm going to recruiting. We're good on recruiting. I'm almost positive. Virginia Tech being a thorn in our side, definitely going to be a problem. We don't get Wooden, bro. What? What? How did we lose out on this guy? Wow, we lost on a lot of players this year. I mean, that's really worrisome. Actually, I don't think we have any players now. Like, who do we actually have? Alright, wait. This is a problem. Eberle doesn't even want to come here now. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, dude, I like college football too. I would say, I don't know. It really depends what you like. But I think football, when it comes to video games, probably my favorite gameplay-wise, just to play in general. 2K, I never played like on the hardest difficulty against the computer like I do against in Heisman and Madden, and in Madden, whatever it's called, I think it's like Hall of Fame or whatever it is. But yeah, definitely college football is probably my favorite rebuild game there is. I love the way they do the development in this game with the skill caps. Every player really does feel different. Like, for instance, going into why I'm making a video in Madden is because of a player like this. You got an elite dev, and yeah, his accuracy wasn't like insane, but look at the athleticism. You're talking, and he's 6 foot 230. Like, he's built like a linebacker. This is an amazing archetype of a player. He also is uncapped on throw power, so you can just give him a cannon and make him super athletic. And yeah, his IQ and accuracy isn't insane, but when you have the tools like this, it doesn't really matter. And he became a Heisman for us. But what's so fun about this idea is you can go to a bunch of other teams too that have great players, and now you could put them in Madden. Because before, you're just getting randomly generated players for the most part. But now in the first round, we can add some of these players that are insanely already good. 99s already. And just add them to Madden and see what happens. I wonder who's going to take Larry, because we're still having a chance right now to potentially win another Heisman, win the ACC back-to-back years, which is going to be tough because Clemson is one of the toughest teams in this game. In 99, 10 years now into the future, just took this job over in 2031. We were an offensive coordinator before that under Kirby Smart, and that's the storyline we went with here. And now we're playing at Virginia Tech, and so I don't get copyrighted. I have to... Dude, I got copyrighted on my stream for no reason. I don't know. Like, I guess it's because of the Metallica. It has to be. But either way, I don't need Virginia Tech going crazy on me anyways. They already have done that in this rebuild. What a hit. Let's go. What a start. This is a team playing like a top 5 team. What's your favorite team in college football? Kind of curious. My favorite team in college football to watch, it's actually a hot take, but Army, dude. I watched Army's whole season last year when they joined the American. NC State. Oh, okay. So this is actually pretty hilarious that you're watching an ECU rebuild, considering you like NC State. And what's funny is we don't really play NC State every year, which they're rivals, so we should. We played UNC this year. And they just had a banger game against Wake Forest last Thursday. That's pretty sick. Now, I'm not going to know. I don't really know NC State like that. Who's like some of their best alumni that went to school there? How is the flat so wide open? Virginia Tech up to the 43. Riley Dickinson finding his open back out of the backfield. And we have some great linebackers in Jaquan Thomas and also Warmack. Good tackle there. Oh, Bradley Chubb went there? Okay. Dude, am I forgetting this right? Like, didn't Russell go to NC State and then he transferred to Wisconsin, or am I crazy for thinking Russell Wilson went to NC State? Maybe I'm crazy, but I think he did, right? Alright, this is a big third down here. 3rd and 5. You see the crosser. Too much time. There we go. There's the sack. That's a coverage sack. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I just got into really watching college football from these games, actually. Video games are a big reason I got into tons of different sports. Like, 2K11 was the reason I got into basketball. Like, 2K11 is the best 2K of all time, in my opinion. That or 16. I really like 16, too. 23, low-key, for putting my errors into 2K. I'll give it some credit for that, because that is the sickest rebuild idea anyone... Like, I love franchise modes, so you got to give 2K credit for that, even if, you always see the discourse on people saying, the games are stale now or whatever. I've seen their green and rebounds now. But yeah, that's sick. I really do like the errors. I wish they did that in Madden. I wish they did that in baseball, dude. Baseball would go so hard in MLB The Show, which is one of my favorite games as well. But college football for me, dude, I'm addicted to this game right now. Doing 2 different rebuilds on the channel, one on stream, one off stream. That was a little late thrown, but Willie will get up the sideline. He jukes back inside, and he gets down to the 33. Let's go. So now I got to figure out why Russell Wilson decided to transfer from state. Maybe his coach left or something. I didn't watch back then as much. And like obviously the transfer portal is a lot different now, which I do not like. Not a fan of the modern college football as is. That's why we do these regional conferences where we're in the ACC. Yes, a 97 speed quarterback allows you to do this, but there's no one open. They've played really good defense so far. And I also am a coach suggestions merchant, but it's alright. It is what it is. I don't deny it. Alright, he's going to have to use his speed here. Get up the side. Oh, he went out of bounds. His momentum. Ran a little bit too far to the sideline there. We're going to try to pump fake over the middle. And Kuroma's open. Jaden Kuroma jukes inside. Touchdown. Let's go. ECU takes the lead. I think they play in Blacksburg, right? Let's go. I'm trying to give a comp for Larry Legs, our QB1. That's his name. Larry Fayad. I just don't really like that last name, Fayad. Doesn't sound like a great quarterback name to me. Larry Legs, with how many rushing yards he has as a quarterback, definitely is warranted. And Virginia Tech. Definitely a team you got to watch out for. They are explosive. Devin sat with the carry there. He's got Silver Shifty. Still probably one of the best abilities in this game. But hot take, the best ability in this game is actually downhill. When you get it platinum, it's the most fun ability. You break so many tackles. RPO. Great run stuff there. Braylon Beatty hurt on the play. We're going to play press at the sticks here. Hopefully they try to go short. They could run it too, honestly. Seams is open. Oh, they tested the user. That was a tough throw to have to make. They couldn't make it. They have to punt here. It's huge. Let's go. Boenzi jukes outside. He breaks a tackle. And he has space. Oh, I didn't see him. Maybe I should have went outside, all the way outside. Damn it. That was such a missed opportunity to crib that. Alright, Kuroma potentially. He's bagged, dude. Oh, I could have just slid. I wanted to do something. Try to make a move. Alright, we're going to go RPO here. To Smoot, the tight end. Alright, never mind. He gets bumped off the route. And that's a loss of 2. Virginia Tech, man, sticking around in this game for sure. I got to see the slate for this weekend. I didn't really get to check too much what's going on in college football. And I know there's got to be games tonight. So I'm curious who plays tonight. I'll definitely have to check that in a second. I'm also just kind of happy Tyreek Hill decided to get... There's Larry Legs, baby. Easy money when you have 97 speed, 99 acceleration. That's amazing. Now the accuracy might have been capped. But it doesn't matter when his throw power is 99. He has a cannon attached to his arm. And he's got legs like Roadrunner. Or whatever I forget the Roadrunner's name in that cartoon. I just call him Roadrunner, which is definitely not his name. And Wile E. Coyote. I think that's the name of the cartoon. Alright, now we got a little comfortable lead. Let's start seeing what this slate's looking like for college football tonight. There's gotta be a good game. You know, going. Usually is something. RPO. They get it to the outside. Gain of 9 there. NC State's 3-0, I'm pretty sure, too. They could win the ACC. The ACC is wide open now that Clemson lost. Georgia Tech's pretty good. They're always feisty. You got Florida State now. They look rejuvenated this season. Oh, come on. What a dot. Really nice throw there. Oh, that's just an amazing play call from Tech. They're not going away. And their fans are excited, dude. This place is packed. Dude, get that damn turkey out of my face, bro. You guys are down 14-0 and he's dancing around. First and 10, we're going man coverage here, blitzing off the corner. Good cut. Oh, no. I thought I had the tight end. And I had the back. This is why I don't like playing. When I play man, I like just playing either someone that's actually playing the line or just blitzing. I get cooked in man as a user. Oop, RPO. Great play. Let's go. Seen that the whole way. Tech is in the red zone now. Second and goal at the 12-yard line. Little out route to the tight end. Great tackle. That tight end is very big. Looks at least 6'5". Oh, how is that not picked? Tech's going to have to settle for a field goal here. Let's go. This is huge. And hopefully we can get... I mean, so far Larry looks pretty good. He looks like he could get another Heisman, and then he's going to get drafted, and we're going to put him in Madden. So you guys in the chat will have to help me out. See who his draft mates are going to be from this class, from this college football save we have. And Boenzi, oh, he just had to break one tackle, and he has platinum downhill. And somehow he was not able to do that. Now, basically every player on our offense has platinum downhill, including Bigsby here. And you can just see how good it is, chat. It is the best ability in college football. Like, last year, even this year, people are saying it's shifty. I'm telling you, it is downhill when you get it platinum. It's the best. It's the most fun, for sure. Now, Larry Legs, he's just going to slide. We're not going to let him get CTE. No way. He's not going to be Antonio Brown taking off his jersey, his pads, middle of the game, halfway through his NFL career when we put him in Madden. No, sir. All right, good pass out there to the flat, but that's really good pursuit from Virginia Tech. They make the tackle there. And you got Alfonso Locke. Oh, wow. No! No, dude, you got pancake Frank Savage. Living up to the name right there. Good sack. Virginia Tech looking to do damage, but they're playing man against Larry Legs. He's disgusting. Up into the 18. He's got 98 rushing yards. Just wait till you see how many rushing yards he has, chat. Just wait. It's going to be insane. Bigsby with another good carry, 5 yards. Breaks an arm tackle. It doesn't even light up sometimes, but they just break tackles all the time. Good play there, good catch. It is 3rd and 2 right now at the 10. I like this RPO look. Oh, I probably should have kept there. In my opinion, we're just going to go for this. I like the look with Bigsby. He should be able to lower his shoulder and get 3 yards here. Now with that pursuit on the back end. Great play from Tech. Maybe should have passed there. Not the best play call. We got a nice pressure. Tech's stacking around right now, dude. They're playing pretty nice. Definitely not playing like years past, though. They would spank us the first 2 seasons. And then year 3, it was close. We still lost. And then finally, in year 4, we just destroyed them. And I would say year 5 so far, they're sticking around. 1 touchdown, they're in this. Even a field goal. But our offense looks good. We just stalled out and missed the 4th. On probably a bad play call. Way to rally the football. We get that right back. I don't even care if they chew clock. We have 3 timeouts. We'll make it the last drive. Pretty sure NC State is one of the best teams in 2035 in this game, too. They usually play pretty well in dynasties. I never played with them, but they're usually one of the teams you have to face in the playoff. Or if you're in the ACC, one of the better ACC teams for sure. Why am I just... maybe I'm just panicking, but everything looks bad to me, and I don't want to throw a pick with my guy, Larry Legs. They don't call him Larry Arms. I've said that a lot on this stream when he's been quarterback, but it's true. It's called Larry Legs for a reason. Now, we're going to have to try to get something, and we can't. Another sack. Tried to juke away there, and the pursuit is just too much. Tech's defense is coming alive right now. Larry's a little damaged. We don't want him to be damaged goods going to the draft. That's a catch, right? Karoma, you have to catch that! They get the ball back. Uh-oh. One of the games, Virginia Tech did come back. And that's worrying me right now. They do like to come back. I was going to run cover 0 too. And all out blitz them. When they can just hit me over the top. Take an underneath route. They do have all their timeouts. Oh, they're going... Well, that's the end of the half. I'm surprised with the game they just got there. Alright. We'll take that. Hope you guys in the chat are having a good Friday night. Or, it's not night yet, but... having a good Friday so far. Alright. Second half we get the ball. The way I like to do these streams is I usually play all the snaps just like on my channel for my long form content as well. But I do sim if it does start becoming a lot of like a big blowout. So we'll see. Let's just focus on having a good drive here and then try to stop them. Wow, that was amazing defense. I'm looking for the playmaker there, and he's getting bumped. Like, not much to be done there. It's 3rd and 12. Virginia Tech's defense is really, really good. We're going to have to throw this up. Great catch. Let's go. Alfonso Locke moves the chains. The sophomore wide receiver. He doesn't really get much opportunities in this offense the way that we play, but when his name is called, he does deliver. Smoot, good route there from the tight end. Catches that one down to the 27-yard line. This is going to be such a fun stream because we're obviously trying to win another Heisman with our QB1, and then he's going to graduate, and the whole stream is based around you guys in chat helping me out make a draft class for Madden. And look at that stiff arm from Bigsby. Physical. We have some physical runners on this team now. So I hope you guys are having a good Friday night so far. And Bigsby down to the 5. The last 2 seasons, Larry Leggs has led this team to heights that no one has expected. And he's just been that good. That was a dangerous throw, but we get down to the 2 here. 2nd and goal. We're going to run it. And Bigsby in for the touchdown. 21-3. Petey the Pirates getting jiggy with it. I'm trying to learn all the names of the mascots. It's very hard. I'm like, oh, who's that? I didn't even know they had a mascot. Now there's so many different mascots in 26 than there was in 25. Let's go. And there's a lot of good players to pick from to put in this Madden draft class. We're not going to do too many, like I said, probably 5 to 10, depending on what chat wants to do, who they really want in the game, and whatnot. We'll look at that when we get, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For right now, we're just trying to play Season 5, see where Larry's career ends in college, and then go from there. And what's fun about this is when these videos come out, you can always go back to the VODs and kind of just see how Larry played in college. We have basically every game he's ever played on stream. So his career is well documented. One of the best to ever do it in college when it comes to quarterbacking. I actually didn't get to look up his stats compared to Lamar's Heisman performance. Also, I'm kind of curious how Kyler Murray did his Heisman year as a dual threat. Tim Tebow as well. Marcus Mariota. A lot of different dual threats I'm interested to see. That was a great play call on the blitz. We get a nice sack there. And I think if we get the ball turned over, we'll go for one more touchdown, then we'll sim. Because we want to make sure we run it up. And of course, as I say that, they get 10 easy yards, and we're talking about a pretty decent 3rd down here. I mean, it's still 3rd and 6, but this is manageable. I'm going to send 5 here. Hit him. Yes! Good defense there. Braylon Beatty couldn't haul it in. And they have to punt. Okay, Kofi Boenzi. And that's why Platinum downhills. Look at how many tackles he's breaking for no reason. It just gives you opportunities to do crazy things with the ball in your hands, And Willie, who I don't think has... Why is he getting carries? It should be... He's HP3. Is Muhammad hurt? Yes, he is. Okay. In his senior season, that's sad. That's why simming can be scary, but... We had another running back with Platinum downhill as well, but I didn't realize he got injured in sim until right now. He breaks the tackle. He can't break 2, though. Probably should have thrown it away. I want it to be a hero. We punt. We punt. Trying to get better with the punts, chat. I want to pride myself in being good at punting. That says a lot about what we're doing over here at ECU. Let's go. That's not bad. Just dropped a new video on the channel today as well. Hope you guys can check it out. We're doing an all-Texas Conference Dynasty on the channel. It's been a lot of fun. I recommend definitely tooling with the conference realignment and having some fun with that. If your dynasties get stale for you guys, it's definitely an interesting way to spice things up. Probably my favorite is all-Texas Conference, because of all the recruits you guys fight over, in that one state. Everyone's in the same conference fighting for the recruits and for the All-Texas Conference Championship, being the king of Texas, basically. So it's been a lot of fun. Last season we had a good opportunity to get to the championship in year 2, but we couldn't do it. And in ECU, on the stream, it took us actually 4 seasons to win the ACC, and still looking for that first natty. 5 seasons in, taking over 1-star ECU. Warmack with a great tackle there. They did get to the second level. He sheds the block. Gain of 4. Virginia Tech was able to get a first down on 3rd and 3 and keep the chains moving. I'm really excited for some football this weekend. My Eagles play the Rams, and I'm kind of worried, man. I think the next 2 weeks we're going to go 1-1. I think Tampa Bay or LA is going to beat us. Don't know which, though. I'm very interested to see how LA's run defense is this year. Their defense looks amazing, and LA just looks like a very formidable opponent. And the Eagles look beatable right now. They look beatable. And the tush push will definitely be banned soon enough, which I don't blame people for not liking it, to be honest. Even as an Eagles fan, I could totally understand why people do not like it. It makes a ton of sense. Just an ugly play. But we are going to start well, hopefully we can start soon. It's going to be tough to keep this going if Virginia Tech just keeps driving. I wanted to sim, but they've looked good enough to, and they've had a comeback against us, so I think it's only fair that you give Virginia Tech a little bit more respect and not sim on them right away. Let's see if they can punch one in here. It's going to be rough for them. I go in 5-minute quarters. Oh my God! I play on 5-minute quarters just because I think that, it works out. I think the stats are fine and everything like that, so I don't see an issue. They're going to go for it, obviously. If we stop them here, I will sim. No way! I'm so sick of clicking on, yo. Every time I click on, I get cooked. I get absolutely cooked. He was in, whatever, man. Whatever. We'll score a touchdown, then sim. Just for fun. Because they're probably not going to win after one more touchdown. But if this is why you got to let them play it out, in my opinion. We played Colorado State because someone in chat did want to see a snow game. So I've been trying to schedule a snow game every time I can. So you guys can help me out here. Oh no! I gotta stop trying to juke behind the line of scrimmage. I'm actually gonna go out sad right now. He's hurt a little bit. I'm going 4 verts for no reason. What? He actually got the tackle? Alright. Yeah, he's been sacked a good amount to where it's 84 now. Virginia Tech's kind of wilding right now, too. We're lucky to get out of that. I'm actually selling the bag right now, guys. Alright, let's see. They're going to get good possession here. I'm guessing they're going to score a touchdown here for sure, with the way things are going momentum-wise. Alright, we're just going to have to finish this game then. Maybe getting a little too cute with our Heisman winning quarterback now. He's still going to be pretty decent. He's going to hopefully, if the defense can just keep everything in front of them, which is really all they have to do. Well, not really. If they keep getting out of bounds, then we're in trouble. Yeah, they're going empty. There's no way he can protect himself here. But they just get cooked off the line. I mean, what? We were going press. Why would you give him a free release? Alright, whatever. We just got to keep playing. Well, we were going to do that anyways, but you know what I'm saying. Good tackle. Let's go. Only a 1-yard gain. This is such a big 3rd down. And he just gets it. But, like, it's really going to take for so long that now it's like, alright, they have to get in the end zone, chat. If they don't get in the end zone, they're cooked. Hope you guys are having a good night, though. My night will start going really bad very quickly if I lose this. Oh, what? Why would you go underneath? Why wouldn't you try to zip that up the seam? Alright, now we're actually looking at a comeback again for Virginia Tech. 2 comebacks in a row against us, potentially. Looking really scary. They're going to do this before the 2-minute, too. Wow. They're going to have 4, like essentially 4 timeouts against us, but we just have to get a couple firsts. I mean, alright, just don't even worry about it. Let him right in, yeah, of course. Don't even worry about it, dude. Yeah, don't even worry about it, guys. Don't play defense. I could tell as soon as I let up that terrible 2 sacks. This is the biggest sell ever, by the way. I've never seen anything like this. We are going to sell the bag here. Actual, like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a total sell right now. We're going to obviously chew clock. I'm not going to let them do this to us twice. They've already done this to us in this rebuild. Like a lead this big and came back and beat us. And I'm not letting them do it again. So we're going to chew clock. They're going to call timeouts anyways, expecting us to do so. But yeah, we're doing that. I don't care. We're not letting them beat us. We've maybe taken them a little too lightly in this game. And don't fumble, but just stay on the ground. That was really good, pursuit and everything. But it's all about running right now. Lowers his shoulder. That's not bad. The 2-minute warnings here, we are obviously passing it. This is everything, chat. Like, they only need 3. I like the swing route. He caught it. No! We're kicking. Wow. We're going to lose this game. We're going to actually fucking lose this game. What is going on? How does Virginia Tech do this every time we play them? I might as well start chewing clock immediately against these guys. Holy shit, this game is actually so winnable for them. It's not even funny. They used every timeout. They still have one. There's no way this dude just lowered the shoulder like that. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. They only need 3. Wow. Got him! Yes! I should not be having to be this hype about what is going on right now. I'm not gonna lie. This game was so over. Alright, it's 4th down. If we get this stop, the game is over. He gets it done. Whatever, man. I tried my best. I truly did, but they're going to be able to get the field goal here. It is what it is. Yep. That's a pick! He overthrew him! Right into the hands! Oh, we need a sack here, bro. We got one too, and they still converted. Oh my god. I can't even time the snap up. Dotted. Are we kidding? Are we serious? Are we actually serious? Touchdown. Virginia Tech's going to win the game. I cannot believe what I'm watching. I cannot believe what I'm actually watching. I cannot believe what I'm actually watching, bro. This is the biggest sell ever. I'm going to put this dude in Madden and he can't win in Blacksburg? Oh my god. I didn't even, you know what's crazy? I didn't even throw a pick. I just kept throwing around, just running around, scrambling. We're going to lose this game. This game is just about unwinnable on the road, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the ultimate sell, chat. What the fuck? I have true clock on. No! I actually sold. Bro. All right. He's got 99 throw power. This is it. We're throwing it up to Kofi Brenzi. Virginia Tech's done it to us again. Unless he can catch this. Bowenzi! No! Virginia Tech is now 4-1 against us in 5 seasons with 2 comebacks that I cannot believe. I actually cannot believe. I'm glad we didn't sim because they deserve that comeback. Holy shit, dude. They just knocked us off. And now we might not even make the championship. Oh my god, is he not even going to be Heisman anymore? Like, what? No way, bro. I got to check the stats. I don't even think I threw a pick. I just kept taking sacks. And now Brooks Eberle's like, bro, I don't want to come here. You cannot beat. We can't beat VTech. By the way, they just fired their coach. And oh my god, we're out of the playoff race. Damn, my world is crumbling, chat. Nah, bro, this is crazy. Let's look at the conference standings. I mean, we're still there. Nah, bro. There's no way VTech did it again. There's no way VTech did it again, bro. I can't believe it. Alright, let's just bounce back, dude. Whatever. Yo, Virginia Tech, shout out to you guys. You guys are... Wow. And I actually got it to the end zone and then true clock was on. I actually fumbled the bag. Nah, bro, I'm actually in shock. Is this what it's like when you're in the locker room after a loss like that? You're just sitting there like, did we really just blow that? What were we up, 21-3? We were up like 21-3, chat. Oh no. Alright, I guess we can bounce back against Colorado State, who is 3-9, I'm pretty sure. They're an out-of-conference game. Does anything really matter anymore? Like, we were up so much in the game. I should have ran the ball more. I'm like Kyle Shanahan when he was the Falcons OC. Like, come on, man. Alright, we're going to try to bounce back with Colorado State. It is what it is now. Like, that's a part of his resume. It's going to go into his history. Larry Legs. He lost. He literally could not beat Virginia Tech his whole career here. He's 1-3 against them. Nah, that's crazy. That's the biggest sell I think I've ever seen. Y'all have to let me know in the chat. Have you watched a bigger sell in this game, content-wise, on YouTube? It's got to be up there. We were a top 5 team, up 3 scores, didn't punt a single time, or didn't run the ball, should I say, kept punting. Shout out to Virginia Tech, bro. They're actually my rival in this game. Not NC State, not UNC. East Carolina's rival is really V-Tech. Low key. Good sack. Alright, this is hopefully a nice get-back game, and then we play Coastal. Dude, I can't believe this is your first time popping in stream, and that's the first game you've ever watched me play. That is legitimately one of the worst losses I've ever taken in this game, especially on the channel. Just from a standpoint of how easy of a dub that was if I just got a couple first downs in the second half. Just a couple. I think I got shut out in the second half. I'm going to have to go look at the box score. I was actually so disgusted by that loss that I just went right into this Colorado State game. Nah, bro. That's actually crazy work. Like, we were a top 5 team. They weren't even ranked. I mean, that's why I like Heisman. It's fun. I like the challenge. That was totally on me. Like, I know some people are like, dude, Heisman cheats. Heisman is unfair. I disagree. I just think you have to play perfect sometimes. Against certain teams, you definitely have to play perfect. And then sometimes like that, it's just on you. Like, I could have done so many things better there to win that game. And by the end, once I started realizing how much momentum they had, it was too freaking late. Jaden Karoma, the sophomore. This is like the ultimate Heisman stat pad, though. We need this for Larry Legs. Good stuff. He drops that? Bro, we did get it in the end zone, and Kofi Boenzi, the senior, could have caught that if he actually was standing, like, actually cared about maybe winning. Alright, we're just going to rush it. Living up to his name, Larry Legs. Now, I get it. I mean, Heismans definitely don't have to win, like, that much. But, damn, that loss is bad on the resume. You can't, as a quarterback, you can't blow that lead. That's, like, why everyone, who hates on Justin Herbert, they're like, dude, he's ass. He can't do anything in the playoffs. And, yeah, you can say that, but, like, when you watch him play, you know he's pretty good at quarterback. Like, it's not, like, I don't know what it is in the playoffs, why he hasn't won yet, but hopefully he'll break through. He's a good quarterback. Warmack, good pressure, but I'm not letting anyone off the hook anymore. What's crazy is if I actually simmed, we probably would have won the V-Tech game. So I'm glad I didn't sim for the fact that they actually beat me. Cover 0. Turn your head around. Turn your head around. Damn. Did they just tush push me, dude? Oh my god, bro. I'm getting a taste of my own medicine right now. That's crazy. They really just did that, bro. I can't believe what just happened. That is... And we're actually not like... Dude, it's Colorado State. It's supposed to be cold. It's actually sunny as hell. And, also, we're not beating them. Like, dude, like, what is going on? This team's not supposed to be good. Come on, get them. Good sack. Let's go. Way to retrace. Devin Sills is back from his broken collarbone. Let's go. Good block. Good stuff. Of course they were going for it if they did that. Yeah, that was... Going outside is the stupidest thing you can do. Let's go. Alright, we're definitely going to sim Colorado State. I don't care. VTech beats us. This is an out-of-conference game. I'm not too worried about it. The sack, whatever. We're taking the sack. I don't care. I mean, I gotta throw better. I gotta just rip it. Like, I gotta stop worried about it so much. This is bad right now, chat. Third down, we need a block. We don't get it. I mean, I'm going to go for this at our own 38. I know it's kind of crazy. Like, bro, what is going on? Like, the team was a top 5 team. And the last 2 weeks, they played like ass. There we go. Who's hurt? Oh, Boenzi, really? We're just going down. No, I'm not getting hit. I don't care about it. That much. A couple yards you were going to get on that. Good dot. That's how you stand in the pocket and make a throw. I don't know why you couldn't do that against VTech, dude. There wasn't really much open. They really locked in the second half. I'll give them credit. Wait, is Bigsby hurt now? Like, what is up with bro? No, he's not. Dot. Let's go. Alright, we'll go up 21, and then this is an out-of-conference game, so I'm going to sim this one. But then we have Coastal, and then we'll try to see if we make the ACC title game. I don't even know if we'll make it anymore after that sell. I'm really upset about that, dude. I'm actually really, really, truly sick about that. But then hopefully you guys in chat can help me with our Madden draft class. That's basically what we're looking for. We can still win back-to-back Heismans. I mean, there's still stuff to be happy about in the rebuild, but dude, that's just straight cope. If I'm like, oh yeah, dude, you know we won 2 Heismans? I don't care. We could have been ACC title winners back-to-back. But we lost to Virginia Tech again in a game where we should have won again. I've never had a team have my number like that. Now I'm like, maybe Virginia could have came back. They were up. I was up like 21 something. VTech has a better team now, but still. What a sell. That one will be in my nightmares. I'll be tossing and turning, like, thinking about a play I could have made in that game. Just to win. Second and 10. I don't want to go 4 verts. Like, I want to go something else. I have a coach suggestions merchant, so I got to go what it tells me to go. We'll take it. I mean, it's 43 rushing yards. It's not terrible. Why is it just 4 verts, bro? I swear they usually give you better. There we go. I don't mind me some 4 verts, but damn. Scramble, scramble. We're just trying to finish up this Colorado State game, try to get in the end zone, hopefully. Okay, well, that's not going to help. 62 rushing yards for Larry Legs. Looking for his second Heisman after a tough loss, though. And Muhammad gets in back from injury. Welcome back, brother. Touchdown. Let's go. We can sim this one now. Colorado State's not that good. Now, I'm glad we didn't do this for Virginia Tech. They deserved that win. They truly did. That was the biggest sell I've ever seen in my life. I'm honestly glad that it's over with now. I don't have to play VTech again for the rest of the year, hopefully. Well, they're not going to make the college football playoffs, though. Alright, that's good. We're going to go back to the VTech game just to see how bad it truly was of a comeback. Because I'm worried that it might be generational, how bad it was. And there you go. Career passing yards, he basically beat everything. We'll look into Larry's stats and like what his end, like everything is after he's done his career. That's the plan, chat. So like this quarterback is easily one of the best I've ever played with in this game. And that's kind of what gave me the idea of like, hey, we're going to have him play in a series where we put a bunch of players in a franchise on Madden and just play out their careers. But we play as Larry on whatever team he gets drafted on. So I think that'll be fun. Yeah, let me go look at this real quick. I can't believe that. That was crazy. All right. No, so he scored. So it was 21. Oh my God. It was 21-3 in the fourth quarter. And they scored 22 unanswered in the fourth to win it, chat. I'm screenshotting this for how generationally bad it is. That is atrocious, dude. Alright, we do have... Oh, we get to play on the teal field. I'm so excited. I'm actually so hype about that. Alright, we have 8 players because we don't... Well, it says we need... Why does it say we need so many players? I really don't feel like we do need this many, to be honest, chat. But, dude, I'm hoping... I'm going to look at the Heisman race, too, because we need Larry to win a second Heisman for me to even feel good about myself after that loss. We need something to go our way. Hopefully we can still make the ACC title. It's only wide receivers. You want to try to pronounce this name, chat? That's a crazy name. Amato Rebebehihi? I have no idea. That is a wild name. But I love the names in this game. Alright, we're just going to have to get a couple 3 stars, it looks like. I like well-rounded, by the way, chat. Well-rounded is definitely the best archetype for linemen. Just my personal opinion. I don't like JUCOs, by the way. I wouldn't get JUCOs. They're not worth it. You just don't get enough time with them. And they don't really come more polished than regular players that are from high school. So I recommend staying away from them. Pure Power is the best D tackle. So if you can find a Pure Power, try that. And we really don't need anything else. I'll look at Mike's. I'll look at actually just thumping linebackers. Athletics, because those are the best ones. They're the most athletic, and there might not be. Okay, there's one. .6'3" dual threat. We'll look into him. Because we are going to need a quarterback. And there's another thump actually from Fayetteville, North Carolina, too. So we always want to try to get the North Carolinas if we can. All right, need scholarship. All right, so we definitely want to scout these players because they're 3 stars. Definitely looks good. Crowley looks good. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look crazy. Pretty good. I would definitely say well-rounded's the best if you are just talking archetypes. Also, what's up with mental abilities being so rare? Truly. Pure Power is definitely the best D-tackle. Dude, 77 throw power? You're not even a quarterback at that point. Bro. For the linebackers or the athletes, we'll definitely give them 50. And we definitely still need to. I don't think we have a quarterback because we don't have a QB after. Everlay probably doesn't come here, so we definitely need a 3-star QB. And that's what we'll do at these points real quick. This is one of the tedious things you just got to do in dynasties. To just, even though you're going to lose to Virginia Tech anyways, this is the funniest part. Actually, a dual threat from North Carolina, too. Let's go. And he's not bad. He's star dev. You could definitely stash him, but he's pretty ass to start, honestly. I'd rather just not. He's ass, bro. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing the nerdy stuff, It really sucks we lost to Tech, but I guess it's fun. Oh my god, it's Busby again. I guess we're just gonna be done on, I don't know, maybe we go athlete and just hope for a dual threat athlete. Trying to find an athlete, dude. It's impossible. Oh, you don't want to come here. There we go. Found him. It's Busby. Again. Alright, I'm done. I don't even care anymore. I don't care. This guy, does he want to even come here? Maybe we can still jump him. Alright. We play at Coastal. We'll look at Coastal. We'll look at the standings and everything. And I'm a little worried, chat. I'm a little worried. That VTech loss, I think, kills us. I genuinely think the VTech loss could kill us here. Alright, let's see. No, we're still going to get in, it looks like. I don't know why we get in over Miami. We didn't play... Oh, wait. Yes, we did. I beat Miami this year. So if we win this game, I'm pretty sure we are in. No, I didn't play Miami this year. No, this could be bad. They could just take them in and put them in after this. We got to blow them out, I think. I don't even know. But Coastal's definitely a big part of this. Yeah, Agood's really good, DeMarcus Agood. We can put him in. We could definitely look at some of the best players in the Sun Belt. Like, you guys can let me know in the chat what you guys think about when it comes to making the Madden for. And I will keep in mind everyone you said. So just letting you know that, you know. But they still have DeMarcus Agood. They have Misi, who's not bad, but his throw power is only 88. So we'll see. I said this about Virginia Tech's QB, and then they cooked me. I couldn't believe it. Alright, we're playing Coastal. Teal Field. Then we have the ACC title. Then we have trying to make a Madden draft class. So you guys... can hopefully help me out. Alright, we're going against the Teal Field. Dude, I love this field. It's actually packed, too. Bro, I can't believe we dropped so much losing to Tech in such a way. Not great this year. RGBC from Florida, too. 5'11", pretty short. Short king, honestly. Let's go, chat. Alright, this is the plan, bro. I'm so hyped. We lost this game and all, but we haven't looked at anything else. Oh, wow. Really good play from Coastal to start this game. Matthew Warrior running like one, for sure. So now the Madden situation is going to make me at least a little bit happier if we lose the ACC, which we probably will. If we lost to VTech, we really have to bring our best game to beat Clemson because they're a 99 overall. So we'll see. But that's basically the plan. We're going to try to make a Madden draft class at the end of this stream, and then you'll be seeing the players you picked in that draft class on my channel, and you can play out, you know, watch their careers play out. You can pick, you know, depending on what you want to do. First of all, I definitely want to pick like the best player in the MAC and just put him in the draft just because it'll be fun. You know, whoever the best player in the MAC is. And then, like, we could do each conference or however chat really wants to do it is how we can pick the players. I definitely want to pick, like, some of the best quarterbacks, though, for sure. And then go from there. But it will definitely be a ton of fun. But can we get off the field against Coastal? No, instead, they're going to go to the house. How about that? Touchdown. Untouched to the crib. That's their backup, Dion Lockett. 457 yards rushing on the year. And Coastal's looking to knock us off, and they're 2-9. 2-9 Coastal's doing this to us. By the way, I'm pretty sure if we win this game, we're in the ACC title. We have the same record in conference as Miami, but we didn't play them, so I don't know how tiebreakers work. Right now, we're ahead of them, so we'll see. Not a bad return back to the 36-yard line. And Boenzi, the senior, versus DeMarcus Agood. Also a player we really like and played a good amount so far in this rebuild. Maybe he'll join the draft class. He's a senior. I'll probably just do seniors to make it easier so they'll all be the same age. I'm pretty sure redshirt seniors are 23, right? That's one thing I couldn't remember is, are redshirt seniors 23? Are they not? How old are they? Coroma on the out route. Good catch. We're just trying to score and play defense because damn, the defense has been asked. 24 unanswered in the fourth, and I know the offense could have helped them out against Virginia Tech. I'm still talking about that game 2 weeks later. But, I mean, they ruined our perfect season. What coverage. Oh, wow. That was some sticky coverage from Coastal. I like the teal field. You guys in the chat will have to let me know what's your opinion on the teal field at Coastal. I heard they have free concessions. If that's the case, well then the teal field's good with me, baby. They got free concessions there. First and goal after the catch from the tight end. And we're going RPO read flat. Probably one of my, well, it's not read flat, but definitely one of my favorites is read flat in the red zone. But that looks pretty bad. I don't love it. Smoot over the middle. We can just take the pylon here with how they're playing it. Let's go, baby. We tie the game up, chat. And Larry's looking to have one of the best rushing seasons from a QB ever. He's kind of slowed down in the last couple last couple weeks on the season. But Larry definitely is a Heisman candidate. I don't know if he will be the Heisman winner. We won't know that until after the conference championships. But this is a statement right here, even after losing to VTech. I really think that's such a stain on the resume, dude. Oh my God, we can't beat them. Is this how it feels to be like Ohio State has to beat Michigan this year? Because even though they won the Natty, you know, in the back of the Ohio State's fans' mind, like, we want to beat Michigan. Like, that's what it's all about. That's how I feel about VTech right now. Like, I have to beat them. Good knockout. There we go. 3rd and 5. Trying to get off the field here. They go screen, and they're going to get it. Great tackle. Wow. Just a beautiful tackle there to get off the field. We needed that. We definitely needed that. Jaden Karama up the sideline, breaks a tackle, out of bounds at the 30-yard line. Let's go. Muhammad standing in the backfield like he's Ashton Ginty. I think it's Jainty. I'm bad with names. I hear people say it so many different ways. I say it Genty usually, but then I hear people say Jainty. Alright, we're going to try to... Okay, what was that? Like, no pancakes, no... Maybe I was skittish back there, but yo. The numbers were there, the play was not. RPO flat to the short side? Yes, sir. Juke inside, let's go. Not terrible. How does Jane Karoma get defended here? Very well, everyone does. What the hell is up with Coastal locking in? They're 2-9. Catch, touchdown. course we're going for it. We're the better team. It's crazy they held us there. That's all we needed, baby. Let's go. Play some defense. Let's get up 3 scores, and then we'll sim this. Get to the postseason, hopefully, and then kind of see what's going on for the draft class. It's really important that we definitely get a good amount of players in the draft class. I don't know how many. I definitely want a good amount of quarterbacks. And, you know, some wide receivers, a running back or 2, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Really all depends. Knock that out. Come on. Dude, Coastal's sticking around way too much for a team that's, if they win this game, is playing in the AC title game, or ACC title game. Like, bro. What the hell? Someone's rolling around on the floor. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This team is not good. It's like, I'm trying to see a comp. Like, I'm trying to just think of a comp here for Larry Legs. Like, he's on a decent team. Like, the Jaden Daniels comp might be it. It really might be it. Because the defense is so ass. 24 unanswered points. Like, come on. And then now Coastal driving on you basically every time. We're trying to blitz here. They pick it up very nicely. Crosser over the middle. First down. I mean, this is a 2-9 Coastal team. We're going to play in the title game next week. The conference title game if we win this. Against Clemson. That's a 99. This is how you're playing, guys. No one's... Oh my god, I'm going to crash. Alright, calm down. You're still in the lead. Cover 0 here. We're going a little aggressive. What am I watching? Coastal's in their bag, bro. Coastal's in the bag right now. They're in their duffel. What was that? A little shuffle pass? No, dude. I hate that Selly. Everyone hits that Selly on you too when you play. Every team. Alright. I'm really at a loss for words, chat. I'm going to be honest with y'all. 2-9 Coastal, really. Heisman winning quarterback potentially, well, already. Potentially back-to-back Heisman winning quarterback, and this is how we're doing on this season. Nice. Oh my god, don't die. Bro, he got held up there, and I thought someone was going to come in and end his career. Coastal looks like they're trying to end a couple careers right now. We're going to send one down there. Smoot with the catch! Finally, we just said we're launching one. Down to the 2. Now, I'm very curious to see how this plays out here. Like, is the defense ever going to do anything? Muhammad with a touchdown. Welcome back, brother, from injury. Stephen Hawkins on the team, bro. He's playing quarterback. Welcome back. That was so funny last year. I was pissing myself. The names you find on this game are just great. Good hit, good hit. Team's got to lock in here. All out blitz. Good stuff. Great pressure. Fumble! He threw it forward, apparently. Great sack. There we go. Zach Morris with the sack, who had 10.5 sacks as a strong safety last year. That's how much we sent blitzes. And it was out of necessity, really. The D-line could not get home last year for us. So we blitzed a lot. Oh, no. Oh, no. 3rd and 16. And they convert. I'm disgusted. That's also on me there. I went way too deep, and then I couldn't get back to the sticks in time. I mean, shout out to Coastal for really giving it their all. At 2-9, they're not giving up on anything. They're trying to play spoiler here. I mean, we would actually not even make the conference title game or the college football playoff if we lost this game. And Coastal's playing like it right now. Come on. That's a drop, though. That's just a plain drop from a bad team. A 2-9 team. But this stadium is beautiful, dude. I love it. I also have to admit that this was my first ever rebuild on a college football game ever. This is the team I picked last year to rebuild to start. I don't know about y'all in the chat. This is my pick when I first got the game. So it has a special place in my heart for sure. 1st and 10 at the 36 here. Bowenzi on the post, potentially. It's a dot. Let's go. He's got an insane arm. He's got a 99 arm, so he can really dot it. Alright, we're going to the 2-minute warning here. Slants. Just too easy. We're always going to get to the pylon in the red zone, which is so nice. I can't wait to see how many rushing touchdowns this guy has this year. Can't wait to see if he's at least still in the Heisman race. Not sure. He really hasn't passed for many yards this year at all. Definitely last year. If he wins the Heisman this year, last year's year was better. It was his best season. But we'll see. Great hit! Let's go. How's everyone's Friday night going so far? Hope y'all are having a good night. I know I'm at least a little happy Tyreek Hill decided to score some points last night. Oh, what a hit! Vince Williams laid the smack down there. Morris. Come on, turn your head around. How does he oh my god. I'm so sick of clicking on. I'm so sick of clicking on. Daryl Goodspeed. Okay, shout out to bro. Shout out to bro. The speed is indeed pretty good. But still, I mean, I jump up. I press triangle. I don't know what else you want me to do. Last year, you could click on, and it seemed a little easier. This year, it's hard to pick the ball off. Maybe it's just me. I have a lot of trouble. And now they're calling a hold. Coastal sticking around is probably the funniest thing of the season so far, I think. Genuinely. Genuinely makes me laugh a little bit. Alright. I wanted to go slants. Great protection. And what are we supposed to do? There's just all this space. What am I supposed to do? Not take it? 88 rushing yards, 2 rushing touchdowns. They call him Larry Legs for a reason. He's the GOAT. He's the most athletic quarterback I've ever used in college football, and he plays like it. Great play. He just needs to make the catch. And he has gold sure hands, and he can't make the catch there. Nice. Alright, let's look at this one. Try to stay in the pocket here. There's just nothing open. There we go. A little playmaker. Bigsby. Good stiff arm. Tried to get to the other side. That is a hard thing to do. Get from one sideline to another. He gave it his best effort. Okay, well that wasn't our best effort. Coastal's in this game, dude. I was absolutely lurked on an RPO. What a terrible pass. And now we're not going to win the Heisman, dude. Like, he almost throws a pick right back to us. How is Coastal actually in this game, chat? How? Nah, this is crazy. Like, we could still win this game, and oh, it's a fumble, and we get the ball. No, dude, challenge that. Challenge that. We got that ball. It was not out of bounds. What? Dude, he picked it up in bounds. I mean, we didn't need the timeout, so I'm fine with asking for a review, but good pressure, good tackle. All right. Wow, I can't believe I threw a pick unnecessarily. Like, that one was so bad in such a bad spot in the game. Oh, what? Do you have hands, sir? Yo, if you know the meme of Hannibal Buress looking at his hands, that's all I can think of right now. Are you serious? There we go. Shaq Doozable will show you how to use your hands. Ooh, good speed burst there. All right, we get the pick back, and hopefully we can try to put something in the end zone because I'll tell you what, Jaden Karoma's had one of the most underwhelming seasons I've ever thought of a second-year player with Platinum downhill. He is so fast. Oh my god. 109 rushing yards. And now we're looking for that touchdown, baby. Touchdown to Smoot. He gets it back. He does have 4 touchdowns at the half, but it's more about the fact that he threw the pick. You can't throw that pick. It looks so much better if you just don't have a pick there. You have 2 passing, 2 rushing, 100 rushing, almost 300 passing. Like, it's a Heisman performance, even against 2-9 Coastal, but, like, bro. If I'm the voter, I'm just going, do you remember the Virginia Tech game where he did nothing in the second half, especially in the fourth quarter? His Heisman moment doesn't exist. He had a chance to have it there. All right. It's halftime. Now it's time. Oh, we get the ball, so this is good. So if we score here, I'm probably going to sim because we'll be up 21. I mean, maybe I'll play one more off. I'll play offense and defense to start. I think that's fair because if they score and they put up 28 so far, I think it's fair to give them the whole game. Kind of like Virginia Tech, but they're also 2-9, so. You can always let me know in the chat if you want me to keep playing or sim. Like, you know, it's really up to y'all. So, I just think once it becomes a certain point in the game where it's like, all right, they're probably not going to win. You can just go to the next game. What a throw. He's just got great throw power. 319, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick. Great dot. There we go. Boenzi to the end zone, touchdown. And we just got to play one good series on defense, and then we'll be going to the ACC title game, chat. I hope you guys are super excited. And I hope you guys are having a good Friday night. Any games you're excited for this weekend, let me know. I haven't really even looked To be honest, I know a couple games. Not too many. I'll probably look after this. Second and 7. The 17 for Coastal. Really done a great job. But right now, this is where you need to get off the field. We're going to go strong safety blitz, and we're going to play the sticks. So, if they try to get it out quick. No, why? They still got it out quick. Thought that might be covered, but nope. Not in that coverage scheme. Come on. No, yo. Coastal's in this game. Barely, but they're just sticking around. I'm trying so hard to punch them out and go to the next game. They just will not. They refuse. The QB and the wide receiver. I mean, you got a loss of 1 there. Still fought me off. Good. I mean, he looks back to him. It's still 3rd and 6. I'm going to go blitz and play the safety. Alright, good stuff. That was one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. That should be it. We'll play the last offensive series just for the Heisman case. Because, I mean, if we could have a 2-time Heisman winner for the Madden series, that'll be fun, regardless if he never won a natty. Which kind of sucks he never won a natty, but this is one of the best overall quarterbacks I've ever recruited. As a 3-star, too. Wow. He is insane, chat! Wow! What a run! From Larry Legs. That was a great scramble. Spins inside. Muhammad tried his best. He showed off his cannon for an arm. Good dot. That's a first. 363 yards passing and 5 touchdowns. Just incredible. I'm going to try Aiden Lock on this. No way! The safety makes a play on that. Alright, well, we'll keep him in there. We won't sim then. The 2 picks could actually lose us the Heisman. That's insane. We'll see. Thought for sure the safety would not be able to get over that, chat. That was a good play. Good stuff. Good defense. Now we're not going to blitz here. We're going to fake blitz and just play cover 3 sky. Just an What? The coverage was there! The coverage was there! Bro, I can't stand this. We're going to have to play Clemson next week, dude. We can't even get off the field against Coastal, dude. Like, they picked us off twice and they just won't back down. I know we're up 42-21, but 21 is ridiculous against a 2-9 team. Second and 10 at the 39. They cover the blitz pretty well, pick it up. Alright, let's see. I can't believe what I'm watching. They scheme up every time. It's 3rd and long. They scheme up the perfect play to keep it alive. 300 passing yards for the QB. I'm going to snap, dude. Get off the field. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. They're going to come back too. I cannot believe what I'm watching. This team is so ass on defense, bro. So terrible. They can't ever get off the field on third down. That's their whole issue. They get to third and long every time, and then they can't get a pass rush. And then if we blitz, they just get burnt on third down. Now, I've been mixing it up, blitzing, sometimes not. They score a touchdown. Jeez, dude. When are we going to put them out? When is the game going to be over? Actually over? If we throw a pick, they immediately score off of it. Are we serious, bro? This team is so ass. Alright. Let's try not to throw it ever downfield. You just can't ever throw down. Like, I hate throwing downfield. I'm just so ass. Bro, I hear the crowd. I hear, bro, I just hear the crowd in my headphones just going, interception! Interception! As I'm running back. Oh my god, I'm pissing myself. That's hilarious. They do the same shit in MLB The Show. Nah, some drunk fans tell me to throw a pick. I've already thrown 2, bro. Chill out. Alright, Willie breaks ankles. He's not even in. Are you kidding me? I don't know. He has like 600 yards of offense, even with the 2 picks. So I think he's fine. We're going to throw a touchdown too. Why not? He can't catch that! Bro, Coastal, y'all deserve this win. J.D. Caroma, touchdown. Alright, we're done. I'm simming this. Game is over. It's been over for a while, but I'm just not going to play the 4th. Alright, we'll see if we make the ACC title game and see the award finalists and all that. You guys in chat can help me out with the draft class if you'd like. Definitely let me know. We'll definitely go into that. And, you know, you can always, if you're watching the VOD later, you can always just comment down below what players you liked in the list, because that's the last thing we'll be doing. Okay. He's the career rushing leader as the quarterback? Oh, my God. I can't wait to see the record books. I lost the other one. I don't see. I didn't even look because I was yapping like a dumbass. All right, we'll look at the record books. We'll look at all that after we sim this. Because did we make the ACC title? We did it. Did we make it? Yes! We're going to play Clemson. We have the opportunity to win the ACC again. That's pretty sick, chat. I'm not going to lie. We still have a great opportunity. Eberle goes to Syracuse, which is funny because we've been playing them like every season. Fontaine goes to Clemson. Yeah, we didn't get most of these players. Wow, we got like 2. That's just crazy. Wow. All right. We tried our best, too. Like, we tried to keep some of these players from leaving, but even with all our coach abilities, I still could not get any of these players to stay. That's actually pretty incredible. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me know if you guys want to look at anything like when it comes to stats or anything like that in the menus. Sometimes I forget to look at certain things. If you want to see anything in the rebuild, you can always let me know as well. Alright, we'll go to the record books. I'm definitely curious about that. So, career, Zay Jones having the career receptions is pretty funny. He didn't break any ACC records, though. Like, not even one, bro? Wow, Niles Hakeem actually from this rebuild. Wow, that's pretty crazy. All right. He doesn't have any ACC, like, anything. Dude, passing yards in one season, that's insane. Niles Hakeem was a dog for Clemson in this rebuild. Wow. Brian Smythe won the Heisman. So, nothing. He has no ACC anything, bro. So, it's just... He was just an East Carolina legend, that's it? Yeah, he has everything, bro. He's the career passing yards leader and rushing yards leader. That is insanity. Passing and rushing touchdowns. He broke every record at ECU. Just about. Marvin Warmack, what? Really? In a game? Wow, that's crazy. Larry does have the most passing touchdowns last season, and now this year he has the most rushing in a season with 19. Wow. So, we don't know exactly. We'll start looking at award watch list and other stuff like that real quick before we go into the Clemson game. Because basically what it'll be is like, well, one, we know for a fact that if we don't win this Clemson game, I don't think they'll make the playoffs this year, so we need to win against Clemson. Right now, it looks like he's going to win the Heisman, Larry, back-to-back, which is sick. We love that. Dan Lanning's with Pitt right now in this rebuild. That's hilarious. He didn't win the Davey O'Brien for the best quarterback. So that's so funny. They're basically calling him a running back, dude. They're straight up calling him a running back. They're like, yeah, you were all right at quarterback. You weren't bad. All right, anyone else? Terrence Pollard is a senior. So we'll look at these awards and stuff, and we can definitely go and look at certain players and put them in the draft class. So we'll look into that. You guys can help me out with that, hopefully. He did get the Unitas Golden Arm, which is cool. So yeah, Larry became basically... He almost won the Jet Award. Bo Enzi. I'm surprised he didn't. He had some damn good returns. Either way, breaking the records, gonna win the two Heismans in a row back-to-back. Because the season he had is just insane. 31 passing touchdowns, 6 picks. The least amount of picks I've thrown so far. That's sick. And 1,400 rushing yards. Dude, 1,400 rushing yards and 19 rushing touchdowns. Wow. Like, he showed off his dual threat ability the most this season. And last year he almost had 50 passing touchdowns and still had 1,200 yards. Like, wow. In reality, yeah, this is definitely a down year, but like, it wasn't a bad year. He's just, what a great player this guy is. I can't wait to put him in Madden with some other players too. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's go look at Clemson and see how their season went. I'm a little worried. Yeah, they beat Oklahoma. Like, they are just stacked, bro. They're undefeated. Oh, my God. 8-0, 12-0 right now. All right, this is the time to knock off the undefeated Clemson, dude. Oh, my. I think we have a good opportunity. We do. I mean, we have a Heisman-winning quarterback, unless he, like, throws a billion picks in this game, which he could. They have... The defense scares me, bro. Like, look at this. Their left guard is a 99. Dude, Niles Hakeem broke like every record in the ACC for them in 2032, and now in 2035 they're still just as good. You know, Kasim Pascal just takes the reins. You have a 99 backfield threat with 99 acceleration, gold takeoff. Like, what am I looking at? What am I even looking at? Their offense, their defense. The defense looks a little bit worse than the offense, but the D tackle's a 94. They have 393 quarterback or 90 plus quarterbacks. 3. This is insanity. All right, so basically the plan is I'm going to look at I'm kind of curious about the slate of games tonight. Is there any college games tonight? I don't know. And we'll play this Clemson team, which I don't even want to play them. They're going to make me feel like our 89 overall team isn't even good. And I know they're good, just not great. Oh, damn, there isn't any Friday games. Like, seriously. I'm surprised. Texas Tech, Utah is going to be sick. Oregon, Oregon State, and the Apple Cup, right? That's sick. That's pretty dope. Florida, okay. Florida versus Miami, okay. I mean, there's some good games tomorrow. But all right, yo, definitely help me out after this. I'm talking like we're gonna lose, so that's already bad. But I'm definitely gonna need help after this. This is everything. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, everyone we have on here, you got whatever. The elusive bruiser I really wanted. So, I mean, that's cool. Alright. Other than that, I'm trying to think. I think that's really it, chat. I think the plan is for the stream is, like, I know I streamed a little bit earlier than I usually do. I appreciate everyone hopping in the stream. And basically the reason why is I wanted to finish Season 5 of the ECU rebuild so I can start this Madden idea I had basically in the back of my head. And I thought this would be the perfect draft class to use, considering we're 10 years into the rebuild, so we know it's all fake players, and that's what I want it to be. I want it to be all generated players from College Football 26 that we played with on stream, or maybe played against even, and we can definitely look into that. For instance, I'm not really sure, like I could go through the game logs, and we'll do that. Like, I'm really excited about that. That's why I'm like, I just know that certain players will get drafted, so it doesn't even have to be based off of where players get drafted and all, like where it says in the game. It's more for me just who the best players are in the save file, and then we'll put them in the draft class in Madden and have them get drafted, and we'll go through that. So if you guys are interested in that, definitely help me out with that. If not, no big deal. Chill back, relax, and I'll definitely be figuring out what I want to do, because one player I definitely want is the best player from the MAC. We'll definitely pick the best player from the MAC, probably the best player from the Sun Belt, some smaller conferences, maybe a Mountain West player. Like, we'll see. It really all depends. First of all, we have to see how far we can go. This season isn't over. It looks like we're going to have back-to-back Heisman winners. I want to see what the other award winners are. This will all help us decide who actually is going to be the players we bring into Madden. So that's really what it means. All right. All right, now. Time to finally play Clemson, which in my opinion, is going to be the hardest game we've played since the last time we played them, which has been a while. So I want to see how we feel, how it feels, how we play. This is the biggest game so far. But like I said, there's a little bit of a consolation now, chat, knowing like, all right, well, we won 2 Heismans with this guy, and we'll try to win him a Super Bowl if he doesn't win a Natty, right? He won a couple ACC titles. We can see all of his accomplishments. We'll screenshot them, all that, and then we'll go from there. Alright, chat. I hope you guys are super excited for this idea because, bro, I'm so hype about this, chat. Yeah, I can't lie. Like, I'm actually so ecstatic about this idea. I hope you guys can follow me in this, you know. Hitting the Benjamin. It's Friday night. It's a good night to play some football. And yeah, let's go. This is the ACC title game, baby. We are going to find out which players are like that. That sucks. I don't love it. Very similar teams. Very similar teams. Obviously, Clemson's one of the toughest teams in the nation. If we can win this game, we can win any game left in the schedule. So, let's see what happens. Good blocking. There we go. Great start. Great start. Alright, that's just crazy. Good hit from Clemson, but dude, they shot the gap. They played everything, really. Alright, we're scrambling now. Let's go. Larry Legs, baby. 20-yard scramble. Larry Legs is going to have to win us games by himself. And that's what he's going to have to do. QB1, baby. Alright, can't break a tackle. Only a 1-yard gain. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We got to start cooking these boys. Now, I don't want to scramble, chat. I really, really don't. And I know I say that a lot, and you're like, dude, yes, you do. Like, yes, he's fast and all. No one's open to where I'm, like, excited to throw it to them, ever. There we go. Bigsby's kind of open there, and he gets a perfect broken tackle animation, but he falls out of bounds. Not falls, but gets out of bounds. At the 36. I'm looking for Corona on this route, please. He doesn't cook. Alright. I just have to throw it away. No biggie. No biggie at all. That was honestly a sell for me. Honestly. That one was me maybe breaking the pocket too quick. Let's see what they do here. Smooth. Let's go. First down. 3 first downs in a row to start this game. Depending on how they show QB Blast, I don't love the look. No, I threw it in the double. He almost caught it too. He had position on both of them. I didn't realize that was the double, I'm not going to lie. Look at that front seven, all stars. And look at the run, Bigsby! Lowers the shoulder, let's go. I really like Corey Bigsby, I'm not going to lie. Really good coverage. Kevin Riggs is hurt, that's not great. Oh, Boenzi, touchdown! Great drive on the first drive of the ACC title game. That's what a Heisman winner would do. That's exactly what a Heisman winner would do. Listen, we lost to VTech. Can we beat 99 undefeated Clemson is what I need to know. If we can beat... If we can beat 99 overall Clemson, then that's all I really need to know. I had to make sure I screenshotted that just so because I'm doing this on my PS5, so I can't clip it from my, well, maybe I could download it, but downloading the VOD to my phone would take forever, and so it's just easier to screenshot or clip things here, because I need a little bit of a highlight reel for this video. I'm not going to have a highlight reel of every player, but if Weeks makes a play, who's definitely, I think, someone we got to watch out for on the edge, who probably will get a chance to play. This is looking like a team that's inspired right now, chat. After the loss in Blacksburg, it looks like they're inspired. Let's hope that's the case. It's up the seam. Just rough. That beats cover 3 for sure. Going cover 0 here. Early on. I like the trips cover 0 look here. Wow. Alright, good blocking. I mean, we tried to fill the gap there. It didn't really work. We're gonna go Casino Blitz here. Press. That's what we needed. Yes, they're gonna try to run the football. Now, if we can get off the field here. We're talking about something, for sure. Warmack makes the tackle. They're going to have to punt. Oh my god, chat, that's huge. Chat, this is huge right now. In this situation. I'm going to have Bunsey take this back. Oh my god. Good. Like, I'm fine with it for, like, the field position because I really thought he could take it to another level. Now, Valenzi's getting pressed on the outside. Let's see. Oh my god, how much, dude, how much deep accuracy does he need to hit a go route? Like, I'm so sick of the accuracy being pretty good and they just miss easy throws. Doesn't catch it. I knew he had positioning, so I threw it. I mean, it's still... Clemson's going to get the ball back. Like, just like that. Man. What are we talking about? Alright, bro. I'm going to lose my mind. That is so dumb. It's a redshirt senior with... every ability in the fucking book, and he drops that pass on 3rd down? Says who? Like, and why? There's no composure issue. There's no reason for that to be a drop there. Whatever, dude. Make it harder on us already. We're playing a 99 overall team. That drop is so annoying. Like, because it's not even like, oh, it's a true freshman. Oh my god, it's a touchdown. Like, it's just so annoying. Like, actually so frustrating. And Rashad Hennessy is now not on Duke, he's on Clemson. He transferred to fucking Clemson. Great. He was already such a problem on Duke last year when we played Duke. Alright, so they're going to get at least 3. You can tell I'm already getting pissed off to beyond belief. Because, dude, that drop is like the difference between maybe this could be way more easier than it needed to be. Like, now it's harder than it needed to be, should I say. But Hit him hard, no fumble. None. He just holds on to it. Nice. We love that. We're playing the sticks here. Cover 3. Thank you. Because I was like, I'm literally right there. And they're going to go for it. That is actually incredible. I cannot believe that. Oh my God. He didn't get it. Yes! Are you kidding me? Let's go. Start running the football. I'm sick of this fucking drop passes. Start running the football. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. I want to make sure, chat, that we're starting to run the football and we're going to get a different philosophy going. Get the ball in the hands of our playmakers. Good stuff. It's hard for him to get brought down once he's already got a full head of steam because of downhill. That's 5. Listen, they didn't score. Now if we can go down and dude. Insane. I mean, I have to keep there. I forgot about that. That RPO read flat, when it hits like that, you keep. I'm running this. No reason to. I'm not even going to pass it if I don't have to. Because, like, if I run it and I put pressure on the defense outside the pocket, they have to maneuver their zones and all, and then I can maybe hit them. All right, who's this? Bigsby? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. All right, whatever. Just going to try a return route here on the blitz. Good throw, juke inside, and he falls forward for 9. I mean, all we have to do, chat, is continue this type of play. Good stuff. All right, we'll take the first. Either way, 5 rushes for 18 yards. It's a tough running right now, but we'll take it for what it is. Smoot, tight end's not bad. I like him. Good catch. That's 8 yards. He gets 1. Good catch. There we go. I'm just so locked in, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know how important this is right now for us. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tyler Armour's hurt right now. It's all right. Like, we're losing a lot of our O-line, but we do have some pretty good depth at that position. With McDonald. I trust McDonald. See how he does on his first rep. Pretty good. And that's what you call a Heisman play. I actually just want to do this for the replay, basically. This is so nice, chat. This is a Heisman candidate at his best right here. I'm being a nerd and you just take what they're giving you. 53 yards rushing so far, and he's taking it. He has 1,400 on the season. Who cares, right? I mean, okay, that was weird. I didn't mean to keep. I just wanted to make sure you could keep. I thought you could keep, so whatever, it doesn't matter. Pressure, just throw it away. Good stuff. He's so fast that even the instant pressure, he could throw it away. And now it's a great look for Boenzi scoring here. Let's go. Touchdown. Let's go! After losing to Virginia Tech, we're up against a 99 overall team on Heisman, and we're winning 13-0 against an undefeated number 3 Clemson. Are you serious? Let's go. Back-to-back Heismans potentially in play for Larry Legs with the play he's having. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a move. I thought he might go to the crib after that. And it looks like ECU is in a spot where if they don't straight up get this win, I don't think they even make the playoff because of the Blacksburg loss to Virginia Tech. One of the worst losses in Coach Randall Marsh's era, where he truly had a huge lead, 24 unanswered in the fourth to lose it. Into the flat, you need to make a tackle, and he does! And now it's time to 100% go cover 0 here. All out blitz. Man coverage. I like it, I like it. Perfect! Perfect! This is what we needed. Can we do it? This is our first time ever beating Clemson if we could do it as well. Kofi Boenzi jukes inside. Gets hit at the 28. And we got a bunch of different opportunities here. Everyone's getting hurt. Wow. Vernon's stirrup hurt now. Riggs is like about to check. Wow, I can't believe it. I think our third tackle is going to be, we're just running this. Larry Legs. Larry Legs! He's in the open field. Jukes inside. And he's gone! Talk about a Heisman moment! What a play for Larry Legs, the QB1 for ECU. Leads them in rushing yards, passing yards, career totals for both. What a play, chat. 127 rushing yards in this game. Just an amazing game so far, guys. Truly. After losing to Virginia Tech, this feels amazing. Oh man, that kick is not good. That's not a good kick. They're going to get great field position unless we hit them hard and they fumble maybe. None of that happens, but we're looking pretty right now. But we look pretty against Virginia Tech as well. It's time to throw the dagger. Alright. This is where the rubber meets the road, chat. And that is a lark. Oh my God, this is a masterclass. This is our masterclass. Marvin Warmack with the pick. This is it right here. Oh! That could have been a pick, though. Why did he hesitate like that? Like, why did he act like he was throwing a hezzy there? This is definitely our masterclass right now. This is amazing. Never had a game this great. Boenzi in the open field, breaking multiple tackles. 127 rushing yards and 103 passing for the potential Heisman winner, back-to-back Heisman winner. Muhammad lowers his shoulder. Look at all the stars on this defense, by the way, for Clemson. This 99 overall Clemson. Just look at all the impact players. And he is still just giving them the business right now. Larry Legs, Larry Fayad. I just don't like that last name, so I like calling him Larry Legs instead. And he's lived up to the nickname today, that's for sure. Could have been Lurk there for sure, but instead we're going to get a first Definitely don't mind running, but we're hoping. Yeah, it looks like actually not a bad look for this. This is Clemson after all. We have to be careful. But Bigsby, he's in. Let's go! No way. It's 28-0. Alright, I wasn't expecting this, chat. This is insanity. Clemson fans cannot believe this. They were undefeated 12-0 coming into this game. And now, who knows how far we'll go now. I doubt we get a bye. Maybe we do. I mean, we just crushed Clemson. Nah, don't let him break many tackles. We tried. No! Up the seam there for Rashad Hennessy, who played at Duke last year, and now he's playing for Clemson and doing really well with them. Up to the sideline. Now, if they score 3, it's 28-3. But we all know about that score. But you know, if they don't score, they score 7. I'm still worried. To be honest, 28-3, I'm not that worried, but. Like, where are they at? What is the coverage there? Where they just get a free release off the line, they can run a 3-yard slant, and they just get a catch? Like, why don't you just do that every time? Why is the... That's good coverage, and they still caught it. I'm actually pretty blown away. It's looking like Clemson's on one of those runs where they're going to probably double us up here, because I think they get the ball at half. I'm almost positive they do. Touchdown. All right, we're going to have to try to score again. I know they have the ball after this. I want to block this if I can. Nope. All right, we're going to have 17 seconds, and I'm definitely going to try to do so. I don't care if I throw a pick or anything. We're going to use his 99 arm, his 97 speed, all that to try to get in. Oh no. We're sacked, chat. We're sacked. Alright, that's fine. It's not even a big deal. Max Breeze there at the sack. We'll give him a look, I guess. Speed. Oh my god! Wow, I was not expecting that run. That was really good run. Physical. Alright, yeah, they could come back. We just gotta play this out. We're gonna see how this goes. And now I don't know what I'm gonna do. We could play the playoffs. You guys can let me know. Great play. Like, we went cover 0 because I do trust these corners for the most part. Like, I mean, we're crushing Clemson. Like, regardless of them doubling us up, like, they'd still be down 2 touchdowns. Even though it's not much. Like, this team is playing really well right now. And looks like they're going to be back-to-back ACC title winners, even though Virginia Tech has actually cooked us. It's crazy. And I don't think Virginia Tech's won the conference since they've been cooking us. They just are our dads. I don't know why. Alright, that was a good play call from Clemson. I'm actually going to start chewing clock right now. I'm not even joking, chat. I'm chewing clock as soon as I get the ball. This is some bullshit. They've had the ball forever. I'm not playing around with this bullshit. I'm not. Like, if they're going to throw it short and go down the field like this, I'm 100% chewing clock when I get the ball back. Because they didn't need 2 scores. Good hit. Hit him. He gets the first, but, like, I want him to get hit hard there. Oh! Williams almost had the pick! Dude, that's what cover 0 does. They run it, and they get to the second level. Oh my God! I knew this was going to happen with Clemson as soon as that. I was like, oh wait, they get the ball. I knew immediately. I was like, they're going to score and double us up because they're Clemson. They're still in this game. I just didn't know how they were. I'm like, how are we beating them this much? Being up 28 is big now. I'm not going to lie, because you could actually just be like, yeah, I'm not. Oh my God, we bumped him. We bumped him on cover 0. All right, they're in the red zone now. It is what it is. This is ridiculous. I just need the momentum to change the other way. They haven't had a negative yard in 5 years. Oh my God, please. I'm getting so pissed off, dude. It happens every time. The team gets the ball before half, and then they go out of half and score both times. Every time, bro. They're unstoppable. I can't ever get them to give the ball up in those spots. It's got me so mad. 100% I'm chewing clock. I don't care. Shamelessly chewing clock. The way that the game's going, no fucking way am I allowing them back in this. No fucking way. It's just not happening. It's just not. I don't care, chat. Not with the way Larry's played. Not with how everything's gone. We're just gonna play very sound ideas of football right now, which is we're running the ball, we're keeping control of the clock, and we're 100% chewing it. I don't care. We're not losing this. All right. Man coverage. Boenzi's up, and he makes somebody miss. And we get a first, baby. Let's go. Now we're talking about the game basically being over because we're draining the clock of it being the third quarter. Like, we're making the third quarter so short on purpose. Now, I know this could be kind of corny on this difficulty, and yeah, you don't have to do this, but I'm doing it against Clemson, who's a 99. They just have to get us off the field right here. But as soon as they doubled up, I'm not even giving them the opportunity. I don't care. There's just no need to do that. Not with 99 Clemson being undefeated. Why would we give them a chance? Virginia Tech, alright. I underplayed how good they were, potentially. We ran that. They're cooked now. It's over. Because we just take a 3-score lead with like no time remaining. I thought I would get more. Only 7 there is crazy. Oh my God, he's gonna go to the house! Oh my God, what a run! Dude, Platinum downhill on running backs is broken as hell too. How did he stay up? It's 35-14, dude. Game's over. We won. We actually, like, we would have probably won regardless if we actually had that same drive without chewing the clock, but now it's completely over because we chewed half to half. Because, bro, with the amount of time they had the ball there, I'm not going to give them an opportunity to keep the momentum. I'm going to start chewing the clock, so if we do go 3 and out, the time starts getting bad for them. What's up, brother? How you doing, Nick? So we're doing the idea I talked about last stream, where we're going to make a draft class out of this rebuild we've been doing on stream here. Larry looks like he might win 2 Heismans in a row. We're going to use him and try his career out in Madden, and also bring some other players along in this class. And right now we're destroying Clemson. After losing to Virginia Tech, we actually lost a game where we gave up 24 unanswered in the 4th. You can rewatch the VOD if you'd like. I cannot believe it. We lost to Virginia Tech. Out of 5 years, we've lost 4 times to Virginia Tech. 2 of them being losses where we were up 3 scores in the second half. Actually incredible. Hope your Friday night's going good, brother. I'm here trying to... I just had this new idea. I've already had the idea before, but I was like, dude, we should use the ECU dynasty. No, I don't have a Discord yet. Community's pretty small right now, but as I get bigger, hopefully I'll make a Discord eventually. They're going moonball here, and it's caught! Clemson. This is just for show, really. We beat Clemson easily, and the next, we're basically, the way the stream's going to go, guys, is, so, plan is, I want to finish this year 5. I'm doing an early stream. I might hop back on. I don't know yet. I'm not even going to... I probably shouldn't even have said that. But, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. But I definitely want to start this Madden idea that I have. So my plan is we're doing this stream, finishing up year 5 in this rebuild, so that I can then go and start this Madden idea. Okay, yeah. Of course, brother. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, hopefully soon. I mean, I just started the channel a couple months ago. That's a good touchdown from Clemson. So hopefully soon I'll have one, as it gets just a tiny bit bigger. But yeah, definitely I'll be streaming a lot more than when I first started the channel, so we'll be able to talk sports on here for now. Like you said, you're an Eagles fan. Is that your first team, or is that just because of Coy Detmer being your coach in high school? Can't block that one. 35-21. That should be the game. Just about. They still have timeouts. I'm pretty sure they're going to use them accordingly. All right, we're going to run here. Oh, we are not going to run anywhere. Clemson sacks us. At least they have to use a timeout because we're chewing clock here. That's not good for Larry, who's definitely trying to stay healthy for the playoff run that we're about to have. Appreciate the comments on the channel, by the way, Nick. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking the All-Texas Conference. That's a catch. That's a touchdown. I got to challenge that. That is incredible. He got his foot down! Yes! He's in! He's in! What? I like angry grandpa. What? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Dot. A Heisman moment. Oh, yeah, Yeah, what about it? (42-21). What a Heisman-defining game for Larry Legs against number 3 Clemson. Yes, he lost to Virginia Tech earlier in the season, but this is a Heisman moment for him in the ACC title game, winning back-to-back ACC titles. Remember, Kenny Pickett got drafted because of his... Oh, lurked! Because of his situation. And I love the All-Texas Conference, by the way. I really do enjoy that rebuild. I know you are from Texas, so I'm glad you found it and are enjoying it. Okay, we tried. That was stupid. We tried something dumb. Oh, we're obviously good for this. There's literally no reason not to. He's just trying to be a Heisman at this point. You just give him 101 streaks to Bowenzi. He could just run this. Oh, no, he can't. No, he can't. Oh, wait. No, yes, he can. Yes, he can. He has the speed. He's actually going to be able to go for this, maybe. Wow, at least got the first. 125 rushing yards. Let's go. We are the ACC champions for 2 seasons in a row, and Larry Legs definitely won 2 Heismans back-to-back. That's definitely a possibility down the line. I'll definitely think about doing a storyline. Now, the thing is I can't move, I can't, it's like a coaching carousel, you know how it is. I don't know if you've tried it before, but you don't get the job you want. I could, instead, I was actually thinking about a different way to use Rio Grande Valley, because I do like their story. I was thinking about doing this, which would be one of the toughest rebuilds I could try. And I'll still put them in the All-Texas Conference just for fun, but I could actually do something where I put them in the SEC and just start them as a team builder, like a new rebuild, and put them in the, obviously the SEC is the toughest conference. So that would be actually, I think, the hardest challenge. I could do that on stream if you'd like. I would definitely be down to do that. Now, I don't know. I didn't look up where in Texas, like, Rio Grande Valley is, but maybe it, like, I mean, let's be real, Texas A&M and Texas are in the SEC, so it makes sense to me. So I could do that too if you want me to do a rebuild for them. I'm definitely interested. The one thing I will say, this is my only. Oh, you are interested? Cool. Yeah, we can definitely do that after the EC. After I get this team of Natty, that's definitely something I'm interested in doing for sure. So, with the Rio Grande Valley, the one thing I'll say is I do like the V with the star, but it seems like a lot of different teams have orange and white. Oh, 15 miles from the border with Mexico. Okay. Because, dude, but I was thinking that, I know you guys are FCS, but UTEP, Sam Houston, and then Rio Grande Valley all have the same color scheme. I don't know if that's just a coincidence, or maybe that's like a thing in Texas. But I really do like the uniforms in Texas and the stadiums in the All-Texas Conference. But I've never done a team builder before, so I'm definitely interested in doing that. Never really had a reason to do one. I never really wanted to make a team, but I really like that story of an upcoming FCS school. And I could just, do the All-Texas Conference too. But I think the SEC would be cool. Script helmets. No, I don't think I've seen them. I'll have to look them up. That does sound pretty sick, though. We are in the playoffs now, by the way, chat. We are in the playoffs, and Larry definitely won his second Heisman, so. All right. Yup, he won his second. 35 passing touchdowns, 1,500 rushing yards, 20 rushing touchdowns. This is just incredible. Truly just incredible. And my plan is we'll look into it. And you guys can help me out, pick what players you want to come into the Madden rebuild. Or it's not a rebuild, more of a playthrough with Larry's career, and we can see who else we want to take with us to that draft class. Now, what time it is we're going to. So moving forward, we're going to finish this rebuild, of course, or not this rebuild for this stream, should I say? We're going to make sure we finish year 5, and then after we're done year 5, I'll probably hop off, and then from there I might hop back on. I'm not sure. Probably not, because I want to start the Madden content potentially, or at least start like making the players, making the draft class. I'm still doing Angels franchise on the channel. I'm still doing UTEP, and I'm still hoping to stream this rebuild while we try to get ECU their first ever natty. We can maybe right here, because you're going to see that Larry is winning all these awards, and his next Heisman. Back-to-back, chat. Let's go. He actually did it, dude. He went back-to-back on the Heismans. And he won the Johnny Unitas Golden Arm Award. Let's go. Shout out to Johnny Unitas. That's the bro. And he won the Davey O'Brien for the best quarterback, which I wasn't expecting. Oh, Washington's a good draw. Washington's a good draw. Another home playoff game, chat. Another home playoff game. All right, so the plan is I'm worried about players not, like, I don't want them to be taken off the rosters. Oh, and chat, he was a 3-star. Like, it just makes so much sense to use this guy. Charismatic personality. So yeah, he's got a long list of awards. He's got, sorry, I'm just taking screenshots for the Madden stuff. We can talk about the Madden idea. I hope you guys are excited for that, honestly. This guy is ridiculous. He's just too fun. He's probably the most fun quarterback I've ever had. One of the most fun. And he was on stream. I did everything with him on stream. So anyone who's watching the Madden content can go back to the VODs. I'll keep referencing them just so people can go see the ridiculousness that he had. Like, his runs have been insane, honestly. Insanity. And when we really look at what we have here from a standpoint of a team construction, I really do think this quarterback is so damn good that in reality, like, this game against Washington, which we're going to look at now, we're going to look at their roster, and we'll look at everything like that, isn't really that tough. I'm not really worried about it. And hopefully you guys can help me out. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about, chat. Like, we can go through, like, for instance, Javier Tubbs will probably be one of the players we take. Mohamed Nagata probably will be a player we take. You know, DeAndre Core, like, all these players we can take and bring them to Madden, right? As a 99, by the way. We're not going to be like, oh, they're rookies. No, the whole point is we're going to be basically saying it's actually the best draft class of all time because of how loaded the first round is. And yes, we're not going to make every single round a player. Like, that would just take me way too long to do. But I will do 5 to 10 players up. Like, we'll probably do 10 because I'll do 5 quarterbacks and go from there. So you guys can let me know. We'll go from there. But right now, we're not done with the stream. The stream ends when we actually either win the natty or don't. Alright. Wait, let's look at Washington's record. They're 11-2, so let's see who they lost to this year. They look pretty good. I forgot. I looked at their roster, and I really didn't actually look at it. I looked at their depth chart is what I did. I forgot. UCLA, and they lost to Oregon. So they really lost it to, and they won their conference, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see. But yo, I hope you guys can help me out with the draft class because that's really why I'm doing this. Well, not really. I'm obviously doing the stream because we've been doing the rebuild. But this, like, a light bulb struck in my head, and I'm like, dude, I really want to do this Madden. Oh yeah, we can beat like Washington. Washington's beatable. Like, we almost had Georgia last year. Oh yeah, we can beat Washington. They have some good players, but nothing crazy. Like, we can look at Washington's stats leaders real quick, because that's who, you know, we got to worry about. Like, I know that's in sim, so it's not really how they're going to play in the game. But I still think it's worth looking at, right? Wow, they had 2 quarterbacks play because one got injured. And they both did pretty damn well, honestly. Very similar quarterbacks. One a little bit more efficient completion percentage-wise, Lane Hunter, and it looks like he's going to be starting. And, damn, Hunter's actually a pretty good rusher, 6 rushing touchdowns as well. They also have an 1,100-yard rusher with 18 rushing touchdowns. Javier Joseph looks like a monster. Very much a physical runner. Cornel Leon looks pretty good. 11 touchdowns, 1,000 yards, 76 catches. And they do have some 800-yard receivers as well in 13 games. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, oh, I forgot to look at the defense, but we'll do that really quickly. Just want to see also how they did in the Pac-12. That's all. I think that's relevant. How good of a Pac-12 team were they this year? All right, second best offense and good defense too. One of the better defenses. So okay, all right. Washington looks pretty good. Looks like a solid damn team for sure. And I'm just blown away, chat, by the destruction of an undefeated Clemson team. Now, did they make the bracket? Did they even make the bracket after we destroyed them? They did. And I think they deserved it. Like, that just shows how good of a team we were. They're still ranked ahead of us, which is really funny. But whatever. I don't care. We lost to VTech. If we didn't lose to VTech again, we would have been fine. But we have a 2-time Heisman winner at quarterback. Anyone in the chat, you can let me know if you, after we're done this Season 5, who you want to bring to this Madden rebuild. Or not, I keep calling it a rebuild. Just have that in my brain. A draft class that we're going to be doing based around Larry Legs, our QB1 from this stream that we've played with for 4 seasons now. He's won 2 Heismans, and his stats are just so insane. I want to do a Madden rebuild with him. This is the second ECU playoff game in his career at home. Last time, he had us in position to win. And Georgia was down to their last play, 4th and 8, and the defense couldn't come up with a stop, and we ended up losing the game, and I blame the defense. I think Larry Legs last year did enough to win the playoff game, and he won the ACC back-to-back. I've said it before in this stream, but everyone remembers what Kenny Pickett did in the ACC title game. that I hated going against the most, that was definitely Iowa's quarterback that we played in the Duke Mayo Bowl 2 years ago that we lost to, and he's a senior, and he's definitely going to get drafted, so we'll definitely be bringing him with us to the Madden rebuild. My plan is we're going to pick 5 quarterbacks to bring to the rebuild with us, or I keep calling it a rebuild, to Larry's career with us. So 5 different quarterbacks will come to the draft class with us that you guys can help pick. And then from there we can pick 5 other players. I think 10 players is more than enough to keep tabs on in the Madden draft class. And they can be quarterbacks, receivers, safeties, whatever you guys want. And we can do things like, for instance, I definitely want to pick the best player out of the MAC. Whoever the best player in the MAC was this year is probably going to make the Madden draft class for me. Maybe a Mountain West player too. We'll see. But that's the fun in it. I don't want it to get too convoluted and have too many players to keep up on in the videos. But definitely the quarterbacks will be keeping a very close eye on, because he'll be like the measuring stick for Larry's career in the NFL. Because obviously as a college quarterback, he's been one of the most successful of all time. He broke every ECU record career-wise for rushing touchdowns, for passing touchdowns, rushing yards, and passing yards. He is the best offensive player ECU has ever produced. And they used to have Chris Johnson. And I'll say this, Zay Jones, the stats that he put up at ECU is just ridiculous. I can't believe that. Just blows me away that he has the national career receptions leader from ECU. That's crazy. And Washington's driving here. It's a tackle battle, and he falls forward. Lane Hunter, very efficient, 71% completion percentage. We're going to be going cover 0 here. Any games you guys are excited for tomorrow? I think Miami, Florida looks interesting, even though Florida's pretty bad. There's a couple of good games. I mean, the Apple Cup is going to be fun. Washington State won that last year. And then the NFL, I didn't get to see too much on the NFL, what's going on Sunday for them. Lane Hunter, he wants to go back in the medical tent for not sliding there. Vince Williams shows him why you probably should slide. 3rd and 1, we're going cover 0. Manned up. Press man. Swing route, we're going to try to take the angle. And we just couldn't get it. They get the first there. That's rough. Now, we should win this game. They're the underdogs. They're on the road, and they have the lower overall. They will start to call. You know who Larry will remind me of if we lose this playoff game? Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, basically any of the Oklahoma quarterbacks, Jalen Hurts. They all made the playoffs and were Heisman. Well, Jalen Hurts didn't win the Heisman. He was a finalist. And they were basically in the Heisman race, or won the Heisman, and then essentially mostly lost to Alabama, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 1 year they lost to Michigan. I can't remember exactly. Come on, hit them hard, boys. Let's go. Good stuff there. Banged up Washington is right now, and it's very important we get off the field here. Very important. The stadium pulse is going crazy. Good stuff here until right then. No pass rush. Getting off the field has been easily the toughest thing on defense. I think we should just blitz on 3rd down from now on. Anytime we rush 4, I just don't think it's enough. Looks like an RPO to me. It's not. It's just a run. Vince Williams comes down and plays amazing there. Antoine Barr, a very important cornerback, is banged up. Everyone's getting banged up now. It's getting late into the season. Throwing down. Now Washington is being very methodical here. They've taken up half the quarter, and I really don't think with how explosive our offense is, they can sustain this. If they're going to have to play offense like this the whole game, they're in a big trouble. Sacked! And we're fine with that. They only get 3. If they get 3, it's not exactly on the hash, so they should get it. Very close, just slips in the left upright there. I hate that the Pac-12 patches suck. Like, they don't look how they should on some jerseys. Oh well. Like, the ACC patches look amazing on the ECU jerseys. All the patches do. And there he is, Larry Legs. Coach Randall Marsh and him have built a great connection, and they are definitely looking to make waves in this playoff run after last year being so close. Marvin Best hasn't gotten a lot of touches his freshman season, and maybe he should have gotten more. Very explosive. A great player. Muhammad! He's going to go to the crib! 35 yards on the carry. Karoma, I will throw it if he's open with 99. Oh, I needed to high point it. What the hell is that? Alright, we're probably losing this game, chat. I was stuck in an animation and they got free, of course. He's gonna go for it here. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around here. Yeah, we're just gonna run it. Larry Legs! Let's go! This is the most fun quarterback I've ever played with. 97 speed is unreal, chat. I know it might be, you gotta let me know, is it boring to watch me try to just scramble for touchdowns? I mean, dude, if you had a 97 speed quarterback, you'd do the same thing. Let's be real. You do the same thing, especially against the computer. Like, listen, I know, we all play Madden with our friends, and everyone goes, dude, stop scrambling, that's so cheese. It's so cheese, but it's just like, dude, there's nothing, there is stuff you can do, but it's still cheese. Like, I get it. But in my opinion, against the CPU and Heisman, nothing's cheese. Okay, the cover zero could have just ruined us, but it didn't. It didn't. And I'm willing to bet that we can bend don't break here, so I'm going cover zero on most occasions. On this third and empty, where they go, no way. No way, they just went QB draw, QB blast. Good throw. He got out of bounds. Good way to push him out of bounds, at least, guys. I'm not worried about it if we just keep, like, the offense looks amazing. The last 2 weeks, the offense looks so good. Larry Legs looks amazing. He looks like he's on a mission right now. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Alright, they got the first, so we just have to hold them. Like, that's how I'm looking at it, dude. Like, alright, they drive down the field, whatever. I don't care. Just hold them to only 3. And it's really not that bad. That animation is ridiculous. Like, he's going to get lunged into the end zone. Alright, not bad. First quarter, we're up. Perfecto. We're going back to cover 3 sky. Fuck yes. Dude, he just fucking gets off everything. I cannot believe they just ran it fucking 5 times. Alright. We're going to lose against Washington. Dude, like, come on. The defense can never respond in a good way after we score a touchdown. Never! It's got me so fucking annoyed. We can't lose at home twice. It's just ridiculous. Not with the Heisman winner, dude. And not like George is acceptable, not against Washington. No, it's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Like the left or the right tackle is getting absolutely shit on. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking snap, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like, how does every time it's just, oh yeah, your left tackle just gets shit on, bro. Sorry. And I just gotta scramble every time because everything's bagged. They just play man, and everything's just bagged. They don't spy you. Whatever, dude. I don't care anymore. Like, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win this playoff game. Fucking, they blitz. He gets extender. Throw it to him so he just doesn't take the hit for once. Great. That's the first time extenders ever did anything on Silver. That was so huge. They blitzed again from that side. Picked. How does he play that perfectly? How does he know I'm going to throw it? Like, I'm threatening to run as well. All right, we just got QB blast here. Easily money. Easily money here. All right, that's a hard hit, but I don't care. It's Larry Legs in the playoffs now. It's his senior season. It's time. It's time. Dotted. He doesn't break that? Oh, you mother. You guys. We need this touchdown. Larry Legs, baby. He blitzed. We're going to just run it. Larry Legs, baby. Let's go. I mean, that's a touchdown if I throw it. I just need to throw that. I'm so scared he's going to overshoot it into the safety or something. Can't overshoot that one. Touchdown! And he's playing like the Heisman. I want to make that very, very clear. Warren Smoot, touchdown. And right now, so you guys are in for a treat. We might actually win the Natty tonight. Who knows? See, after this, we have some actual potential games. Yeah, we're gonna go cover 0. I don't care anymore. I'm done. Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad, chat. It's just, we cover 0 blitzed, and we had the actual free rusher that we wanted to get on that look. But I got stuck in the line. And that's why we sold the bag. Whoa, whoa! Get off the block, get off the block. Good stuff, good stuff. 2nd and 7. Now we send a little blitz. Nothing crazy. I'm going to be coverage here, I think, this time. Sometimes I go from blitzing to coverage. It depends. All right, that one just needs to be a good tackle. And it was from the free safety. And we're going to go cover 6 where we play this next guy. It's looking perfect for cover 6 right here, so. Oh. I'm looking at the outside, and there's just so much open over the middle. It's a playoff game for sure on Heisman. It feels like one for sure. But the Heisman quarterback looks unstoppable right now. If it's just that the defense could make one stop, bro. There we go. There we go. I like this look here. Yeah, that could have been bad. They could have definitely fumbled. We're going to go to Tampa 2 here. I don't love it, but let's see. This looks good with the empty look they have. Yup, he's going to try to hit that. Great pressure. Rushing 4. I don't know who got the pressure. Garvin, Emmanuel Garvin. Yes, finally. Some interior pressure, and we get the ball back. Probably in the biggest spot of the game, 2-minute drill at our own 6. Let's see what the Heisman winner can do. Back-to-back Heisman winner. Good tackle. I mean, that's just incredible. I'm calling a timeout already. I don't even like that look, chat. I don't even like that look. We gotta go something different here. We gotta go. It's the same look. What was this? Split back now? Alright, it's fine. Make the tackle. Alright, we're looking at, yeah. Wow, they actually played that so, like, and by the way, I've seen teams play this exact way, too. They just punt it down, and you can't do anything. Alright, I'm not going to force it. I'm just going to see if Corona's open. Alright, he gets some space. I want to go for this so bad. I'm actually doing it. I'm actually doing it. I'm going to see the look at least. Yep. I'm a boss for this. Don't fumble. I don't care. We're not giving him the ball back. That is ballsy, and I should have. I know what I have to do to win the game. Like, I don't care. It's not about anything else other than instinct there. What a catch! He came back to the football. And just like that, we flipped the field. We're at the 21. Nice. This is huge, chat. This is huge. Alfonso Locke, touchdown! Let's go, chat. Now we're talking about potentially just crushing the rest of the playoff run. Like, who knows? Who knows? Who knows yet? We still have 3 other games other than this. But we could win the Natty right now. Hit him! Alright. It's alright. I mean, I'm really loving how we're playing right now. Like, I know Washington's not a bad team by any means, a good Pac-12 squad. So this is nice. It's a nice... Oh! Vince Williams! He really has a nose for the football now, doesn't he? He already had that pick against Syracuse in that banger of a game, bro. He's luckily... We're going to call timeout. We have 1 left after this. We might as well call one, considering, like, I really like our chances to get off the field here. I really do. He catches that, but he reaches over! Oh, my God! Oh, my God. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. All right, bro. I hate Washington now. Hate him. Oh my God! How many times are you going to throw a pick 6 and he's never going to pick it? How? Pick it! Oh my God! I'm going to lose my mind. He's thrown 4 picks. I'm so sick of them just dropping the picks in their hands. It's so stupid. That's not even like close to how it works when you throw them to him. Like, it's ridiculous then. Have it go both ways. There's just no way, chat. Bro, I cannot believe we just dropped 2 fucking picks in a row and then they still get the first. We at least could have had a pick and maybe more points. It's alright, whatever. We're still in the lead, but I expect way more. Like, we already lost to Georgia last year. I want to win a Natty. Let's go. I want to win a natty right now. This is we're at the point in the game where the rubber meets the road right here. Great play. And Muhammad! It's a foot race! Down the sideline, stiff arm! Knocked out of bounds at the 12-yard line. There we go, jet sweep here to Jaden Karoma. And it looks like he can get the pylon. He jukes inside. Down at the 2. Let's go. Great start. What? I kept! You can't keep there? I thought it was an RPO. Alright, this should be a touchdown with the look we're getting. Larry Legs. Touchdown. Let's go! Larry Legs! Hopefully things keep going our way here. And you guys can help me pick what players are going to come to this Madden draft class for this video series idea. So you guys let me know. Oh, what a hit! We'll look at the players available, you know, what the 99 overalls, what players are interesting. I definitely want to take the best MAC player, put him in the draft. Maybe some other players, maybe some award winners. We can go off of different things. Maybe a Heisman finalist QB that's a senior. I'm trying to do mostly seniors. You know, so. Alright, this is 3rd and 2. We're dropping the safety down. They look like they're running the football. Perfect! They're punting. This team is looking really good this season. Really good. The quarterback's cooking right now. Marvin Best. Looking for the blocks to develop, but didn't really get much space. Not much space there. I really liked this camera angle for the RPO looks. It's 3rd and 5. We really would love to get this first here. Just an amazing athlete. Larry Legs! First! 121 rushing. This is easily the most athletic quarterback I've ever had in this game. Run back around. Nothing open. Throw it away. Alright. He just has so much athleticism that I can just basically be like Lamar back there. So I feel like Lamar does it against professional football players. He just sits back there and just scampers around and stays upright. Perfect dot. And Warren Smoot down to the 5. The tight end lowers his shoulder. They're going to try to give it right back to him on an RPO read flat. And Muhammad crashed in on. They only rushed 4. Gonna get to the pylon here. Touchdown. Larry Legs is too athletic, chat. It's insane. This dude's going to Madden. I'm so excited to see what his stats do in Madden. 128 run. He's broken so many records for ECU, and maybe he can win a natty. He'll at least be known pretty damn well for taking ECU to these heights and now potentially winning a playoff game. Not potentially, he probably is after that. And if we score one more time, I'll sim because it's obviously over. But like, I want to give it's a playoff game, so I want to give Washington their fair share of tries to like see if they can put something together. Right now, it's looking pretty tough to do so. All right, good hit. And what's nice is they're not going to try to go for it right here with how much time's left. If they just can get off the field here, they can get off the field. Good hit, and they're going to get off the field. And just like that, if we score this last touchdown, 42-10, chat, I think that's over. I think, and I didn't sim the Virginia Tech game, and they scored 24 unanswered. That would still not win them the game if we score this much. So I think the fourth quarter would basically be here, and the game would be over. So we'll just sim the fourth, if that's the case. Which it might be, but we were hoping for a broken tackle there. Let's see. There we go, Boenzi, nice dot. Kofi Boenzi works his way open over the middle of the field. Muhammad, the running back, looking for a lane, gets one. And he's hurt, a little banged up, has 100 yards today. Marvin Best comes in, the redshirt freshman, backfield creator. That's a good run. And we're looking to basically, like I said, ice this to the fourth and then score one more touchdown maybe. Maybe just now. They got press coverage on Kofi out there. And he almost blows by them. Good sack, good sack. He still gets two. It's actually not a sack. Dotted. Jaden Karoma down the sideline. And the end zone touchdown. And that's the game. 6 touchdowns. 200 yards passing. 130 rushing. This is on Heisman, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine this guy in Madden. Who's he going to go to? Who do you guys think Larry is going to be drafted to? I'm very curious myself. I'm excited. First ever playoff win. We win it at home, and now it's looking like a really nice season. We've built on every season we've played so far in this rebuild. Every single one. It's been a building season. Let's go. And we get 10,000 XP for every playoff game we win, which is nice. Who do we play in the next round? LSU, the #1 team in the country. Oh, God. We obviously, and they're undefeated with an SEC schedule. The plan is once we're done the playoff run, whatever that ends in, that's probably when I'll end stream. And you guys can also, before we end stream, help me out with the Madden content if you'd like. If not, I'll probably just pick some players from this rebuild, and we'll go from there. So that's the plan. They beat Penn State. Their out-of-conference schedule wasn't even like the worst, honestly. They did pretty good. They beat Georgia last week, who was the #3 team in the country. Beat Michigan this year. Their out-of-conference schedule was good. I know it says ECU, but this is actually LSU. There we go. 95 overall. Totally beatable, though. They're not even a 99 this year. For how good they are, this is a totally winnable game. I'm excited. We'll look at the season stats for their players. Pretty pumped on this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so yeah, we know about Maurice Egbull. Like, we know how good he is. Oh, Daniel Mauriciano was 21 touchdowns, 1,200 yards, insane. And they actually had another running back have 14 rushing touchdowns this year. So 2 really good running backs, 3 really good wide receivers, 11 touchdowns for Proctor, who's 6'3", 208. The route runner has 6 touchdowns, 5'7", but he has 943 passing yards. And leader in receptions, yards, and tied for the most touchdowns, Enrique Boone, 6'4", 217, looks amazing. The sacks, oh my God, Deion Vincent, 90 overall, 18 sack season. That is just ridiculous. The interceptions, 2 different corners have 8 total, and then multiple linebackers also have a couple. A safety has 1. Looks pretty scary. Let's see what happens. Really, all depends, chat. It really all. This is the game of the week. It all really depends how we come out. Script, helmet, I don't know. We could do Chrome again. I always love the Chrome. Because it don't matter that much. Let's just hop into this game. Let's see what we can do against LSU. If we can, we'll be playing 3 more games on this stream, and then going into a little bit in depth of like what my plans are for the Madden draft, and see what we want to do with the draft class, who we want to put in it and whatnot. And now we're playing LSU, and another undefeated team. Can we be the undefeated busters? Basically, if you're undefeated, you don't want to play us. Because we're on a mission. Let's hope. Alright. That looks good. They look insane. The line is all stars. No, the speed boost. Marciano, I had him in the backfield. Instead, he gets 5. Good defense. Good defense. He did not get that. What? Oh my God, they always give him the spot. I'm fucking challenging that. There's no way he got that. He did not get that. What? I mean, you don't need the first half timeouts anyways, but dude, I can't believe we didn't get a spot one time. To get them off the field to start the game would have just been so great. All right, 3rd and 3. Yes! Great pressure! And we get them off the field on their first drive, chat. Let's go. In the Cotton Bowl. Let's go. Biggest game of the rebuild so far, easily. What happened to... Wait, is he hurt? He has to be actually hurt. Yeah, he is. I haven't heard his name or seen him. No, he's out there, so I don't know why Best is... Lindsay, good catch. Let's go. This is all about just controlling the offense, playing within the game script. Nothing crazy. Good pancake. Good stiff arm. Good hit, though. Good sequence of events all around there. You just got to keep playing for... I guess, I don't know. Can I keep there? Because everyone's crashing on the running back. I'm pretty sure I can. Probably what I have to do there. They're blitzing. I pressed circle, I guess. I didn't mean to. I wanted to press X, but I was panicking. It's 3rd and 13. Why did he jump? Why did he jump? It should just be a pass. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves, chat, is like, why do you jump? Why are you jumping all the time? It makes no sense. Great. Such a great opportunity there, and he jumps. Oh my fuck. Dude, I don't want to get scrambled on. I do it enough. I know how annoying it is. Dude, that's so ass. We had one opportunity in this game to win it, and I feel like it was that one drive. I swear. We get the punt, and all we had to do is get off the field. I'm going to lose my mind. You're telling me he gets the perfect out route, gets an animation where he catches it, toe taps, and then reaches the ball forward to get the first. I want to see that animation. I've never seen, like, I don't know if you can get that by just pressing forward or what, but usually I just fumble when I try reaching over, so I don't try. Alright, good. We played the flat there. It's 3rd and 9. I'm blitzing. I'm not letting the dude sit there. Dude, he cooked my user. The blitz never got there. Oh my fucking lord. Come on, boys. This has been such a grueling start to the game. We mug the gap, act like we're blitzing. Now we're actually blitzing. Got him! Let's go! Great dial up. Please block this. Please block this. He missed! He missed! Huge 0-0 game. What a defensive start. I knew that was going to be a catch. Let's go. He sets his feet. I don't want to go just cover 0, by the way. We just schemed open Karoma. And he could spin inside. Oh, they had him pretty covered, but that was still a really good scheme there to get him open. I'm just going to run this one. Oh, he did get the platinum downhill. And if he got it for another second, there's so many blockers in front there. Alright, good offensive drive. Oh, yes. Vest gets hit inside the 10 at the 7. Oh, nice. I'm taking 100% taking 3 here with the way the defense is playing right now. Touchdown! Larry Legs! And we start this game with a touchdown. Well, not start it, but we open up the scoring with a touchdown. How about that? More like it. Either way, I'm very impressed with the team. How they, like, after the Virginia Tech loss, how the teams responded throughout the night has been great, to be honest. That's an insane play by him. But we also sent the dogs. And then we're fake blitzing here. Like, we're not blitzing. Hopefully they think we are. Good stuff. That was actually pretty good. Now it's 3rd and 5. Like, dude, we're actually playing good defense. Put them in situations right now where, like, if they don't get this, they are in such big trouble. Yeah, he's not getting that. He did get it! No, he didn't. He got out of bounds. Oh, my God. He did not get that. Let's go. It's 4th and 1. They're punting. Wow, this has been amazing. Back down to the 50, chat. Dude, we're cooking right now. Man coverage, great throw, and thanks to the camera angle, I could tell that was man and not a zone blitz, and that helped me be able to know I could rip that. We blitz on the 3-3-5. We're just going to run away from the blitz here and just do what we got to do. Cook them on that, because, bro, we need to take this 2-touchdown lead, brother. Great stuff. Oh, his best. Where is Bigsby? Like, holy shit. Alright, ready to go QB blast again. I love this look. Touchdown. Oh, yes! Larry Legs! The QB run. 31 rushing yards and a touchdown. Now he's up 14-0 on the #1 team in the country, chat. This is incredible. We just got to keep playing this type of defense where, like, we're putting them in 3rd downs, and if they don't get the first right there, they're off the field. That's what we need to do. We need to get them in third and longs, 3rd and mediums, and they have to convert those. And usually they have been, but teams in this playoff really haven't as much, and that's a big reason why we've been able to be so successful. Good play there. The running back does a good job picking the blitz up. Oh my god, I hate that trail. Whatever it's called, Y corner. Because they have 2 trailing in routes, and there's really nothing you can do. You cover the one behind, it's open. Every time, just about. Every time. Let's go! They tried to keep! And that negative loss could be huge right now. We have to get off the field here, and if we can go at 21 zip, now we're talking. Because we get ball half. Good hit. Alright. 3rd and 3. I don't love that they got that. are actually going pretty hyper-aggressive here. Yes! Great knockout! And now we're talking about getting the ball back again, chat. Oh my god. If we can just keep playing offensively like this. I'm excited for Best to get the ball. Let's go. He's been so explosive. Oh, he gets back to the 25. I'm not too mad at it. Jaden Karoma, he's been pretty good on the jet sweeps here. Let's go. That's 10 yards. Let's go, Muhammad. His senior season, just like Larry's. Can Larry go out on top, dude? It'd be so sick. I mean, this is the #1 team in the country. Dot, let's go. He's playing so well, chat. The best he's played all season. What? You can get the stiff arm there. That's a touchdown. Let's go, Muhammad. We love to see it from the running back here. And they're going to give it to Jaden. And he's going to try to juke inside. Nothing really there for the sophomore. 5 catches, 55 yards in this game. They don't blitz. Nice play. Just really good, dude. He's just using his legs in a smart, correct way. Oh, we're so surprised. I'm so surprised he didn't get downhill there because that's a touchdown if he does. All right, let's see if it's man. If it's man, we score. It's not man, but yeah, that dude was on a mission. Now, a 3-score lead is still good, so I'm fine with that. But it looks like Boenzi scores here, so we're good. Dot. Kofi Boenzi, and we're going up 21-0. How is the playoffs playing out like this? I have no idea. It feels so good, though. It feels like the team is locked in right now. No, cover 0. It's fine. This is the one thing you don't want is because we get the ball at half. So if we can just continue to keep the ball, you know, control the clock, all that. They just had all day. So as long as they don't score a touchdown, I'm pretty fine with this because we'll still get the ball at a half, 21-3, and if we score, it'll be 28-3. And I know that's been a score that's very relevant for a comeback, but I don't care. That should be it right there. Matter of fact, if I can all-out blitz and get a sack and he can't even score a touchdown. Let's see, ready? I'm going to try to jump the snap. Touchdown. All right, LSU. I'm fine with it because they gave us enough time left. I could tell they were going to score the whole time. It's something about right before half. The team always scores. The team, like, I can't get off the field right before half. It's happened in both playoff games so far. But luckily, we get the ball out of half. We have 2 timeouts left. I'm not going to keep that. Oh, my God, now I'm going to have to. He broke a tackle. He's down to 15. Let's go. I guess it is what it is. I'm running that like every time. because they just don't give me anything. So I still have 2 timeouts. I'm fine with it. We're good. It's a ridiculous fucking pocket presence, dude, from a Heisman. I keep saying candidate. He's a 2-time Heisman winner. Great play. Just amazing to, I know it's only a 3-man rush, but to just make sure he gets positive yards there. Still gets out of bounds, has all of his timeouts. Now we can call one. 80 rushing yards, and now we're talking about potentially scoring a touchdown, and now I'm happy. He caught it. All right, we got one more time. We just got to go end zone a couple times. But no, actually, we just go Boenzi, honestly. Touchdown. Let's go! The offense is unstoppable. And just so to show you, because I lost to Virginia Tech earlier. Like, we are on Heisman. We are on Heisman. But it's just crazy how good the offense is playing. It feels like we're not right now. It's awesome. And we still have the 21-point lead, which is all I cared about going into half. So regardless of them scoring, we get the score right back, and now they have no opportunity to do so. We're going to make them take it out. Perfect. Only 3 seconds. They probably nail it. They will do just that. And we get ball. Let's go. All right, they kneel it. We go to halftime. Larry Legs is going crazy, chat. Like, what Larry's doing right now is just insane. Look, pass, rush. He's got 80 rushing yards out of the 145. Like, he's doing everything. And because of it, they're up 28-7. He's carrying them as the Heisman right now. Which last year he was so close to doing. Georgia just had such a good team, and they beat us with basically stayed alive with 1 play left in their season, and they made that play that they needed to make. I love that with this angle I can juke and then slide without even getting hit, and I haven't even been hit in this one. Why? Like, they just play man every time. And I still get something there because of juking behind the line of scrimmage now. That is so dope. Alright, they somehow crashed perfectly there. But 3rd and 7, like, we definitely can not fuck this up. Why are they jumping? It is my biggest pet peeve. It is a timing route, and there should never be why is it always this stupid animation where they jump for no reason so they can get a knockout? Like, why? I just want it to one time be a freaking timing route where it's not the case. Whatever, bro. They're in the game. I'm immediately calling chew clock after this because we know they're scoring. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I'm so locked in right now, chat. I want to make sure we win not just the Heisman, but now we could win a Natty. Like, come on. Let's go. Let's go, chat. And we get the ball back just like that. I'm fine with that. They go with the screen. It was innocuous. It really wasn't anything crazy. Like, just surprised. That's what they went with. Either way, we take the ball back. Best. Oh, he had space. Couldn't do much with it. Just an amazing keep. He's got 108 rushing yards in this game. And I'm not like trying to run. I am doing design runs with him for sure. He's just insane all around. It doesn't really matter. Man, let's go. That's fine. That was good man coverage, but he's still cooking him. 160 rushing, or 160 passing, 108 rushing. Let's go. Larry legs, baby. No one's going to keep an eye on him. He's just going to keep killing him. What? Like, that was a pick. I'd be so sick because we're in such a good spot to just take a commanding lead in this game. Oh, he almost knocked it down. I guess it doesn't matter. I like the 3rd and 10 here, but with Bonzi, it's like he caught it, but he caught it with one of the last runs. But we'll just go for it because I don't see a reason not to. I like putting Muhammad in this situation, even with the 3-3-5. Touchdown! Let's go. This game is basically over, chat. I'm probably simming this. Like, it's 35-7. I'll give LSU one more opportunity. But, dude, we're smacking teams down. Like, it's not even close. And it's on Heisman. Like, I don't know. The team is locked in right now, especially Larry. He wants that. Right? It's his last season to maybe win a natty. And it's so crazy the Virginia Tech game is actually going to take us away from having a perfect season. But maybe that's what we needed, a little wake-up call. Needed like that Tim Tebow speech. You'll never see a team that plays harder. Or whatever he said. I remember that. Alright, they're running this. Come on, dude. They passed? They passed? Dude, actually so annoying. They go out of the I formation just to drop back pass it, not even play action. Okay, bro. He jumps and can catch it. Alright, cool. I don't care. It's 35-7. I'm just curious if they score a touchdown, and it'll still be a 21-point game. 28-point game regardless. Like I said, if we can get off the field right here, my plan is we're probably just going to, we can probably play that last little bit, but if it's 42-7, game's over, I'm going to go to the next game. Bro, chat. How do they just run? Like, I'm done. I'm 100% not letting that dude. Like, it's so annoying you have to go into your settings to be like, yo, don't let them just keep the ball. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing, brother? Dude, no! Right now we're destroying teams in the playoffs. So we're still on this run. But after the run's over, my plan is probably we'll finish up stream by basically like talking about what players I should put in the Madden draft class that I'm going to be doing with Larry playing out his career. And then, yeah, so then I'll start doing that a little bit. I don't know when I'll put that out because I'm still doing a couple other projects, including MLB The Show. But definitely this is a part of the plan. That's why I wanted to make sure I hopped on stream early and get Season 5 done so that we can start this cool idea. Now, LSU's driving. I don't know. They would have to play some really crazy defense in the fourth quarter, which they haven't done any playing of any defense through 3 quarters. He did not reach over. You're kidding. Alright, whatever. Touchdown. Try to block this. We cannot. Nothing to be done there. The plan is as simple. We just keep plugging and playing. And he falls forward for 3. That's pretty good. I really just want to get this game done with. I'll probably let it go down to the 4th quarter just so we're in the 4th and starting to bleed the clock. Because this is the look who we're playing. We're playing the #1 team in the country. They're 13-0. We lost to an SEC team, Georgia, last year in the playoff. We won a playoff game this time, and now we're crushing this team. After this, we have one more game and then the Natty. Which I might even save the, maybe. We'll see. See, I could just save the Natty because it's one last game. Oh, what? Boenzi can never catch those. How's your night going, Nick? You having a good Friday night? Hoping you're enjoying your night. It's a dot. Come on. What a play! He flips over and catches that one. Wow, on 3rd down. What you celebrating, brother? What a catch! We gotta be on I'm like skipping over how ridiculous of a grab this was. From Alfonso Locke. He had his signature moment in this jersey. Oh, it wasn't even Alfonso. Who was this? Oh, that's cool, bro. I'll tell him happy birthday. Hope he enjoys his birthday. Oh, it was Jaden Karoma? Oh my god. Of course it was. The GOAT. What a grab. Wait, I actually want to highlight that one for Larry's video. This is another great Heisman moment against the #1 team in the country. Alright, baby, let's go. We are cooking right now. Hope you guys are excited for some football this weekend. I know I am. I'm really hyped for some of these games, especially the Miami-Florida. I feel like that might be, even though Florida's been bad this year, I feel like that might be a game still. I guess this is it, right? I mean, this is the game. This is over. We can just sim this, which is totally fine with me. I'm not. Yeah, we're just gonna sim this. They're just gonna dink and dunk their way, and I don't blame them. But game's over, so we're just gonna get done with this. LSU scores another touchdown, but 42-21, we take down the #1 team in the country with ease. They were undefeated, and now we are 1 win away from the national championship with this back-to-back Heisman winner. And you guys can help me pick a draft class after that. He's the single-season rushing yards leader, which is crazy. I know that's because of the run he's had, but that's still insane from Larry as a quarterback. We play Clemson. We already beat them once. They're a 99 though. We already know their team pretty well and all, but we'll look at it again. So in the Rose Bowl, we play Clemson. If we win this game, we go to the national championship. Now, I could save the national championship for next stream, which I might do. We'll see. I'm thinking about it because I'm like, either way, like, the season's basically over after that one game, and only 2 teams are playing in it, so I have basically everything I need to make a draft class already. But we'll see. It'll give us something to do next stream before. But then I also can do the off-season off-stream, so we'll see. A lot of the same players. Kong, the Pascal, Kasim Pascal. Last time we played Freeland was really scary. And Jamil Ford, I think, it actually was Rashard Hennessy was their best receiver, so look out for him. We're playing in the Rose Bowl. We're obviously going to have a nice threads. All right, it is time for the Rose Bowl. I'm not sure what we're going to do after this. It all depends, obviously, what happens here. We could save the Natty for the next game, but we have to win this one. And this is the biggest game we've ever played in on this stream since doing the ECU Dynasty. I am pretty hype about this, not going to lie. This is going to be a good one, chat. I'm excited. The Pirates ready. I know the Tigers ready. Let's get underway, baby. Let's go. We're going to play defense first, just like against LSU. I love that. This is the first Rose Bowl for Larry Legs. Let's see if he can put together some highlight reel plays. Let's go. And like I said, if we lost to Clemson, that would suck considering how much we destroyed them in the ACC title game. It wasn't even close. We did decide to chew clock because they were starting to come back a little bit. But as soon as we chew clock, then we scored another touchdown. Oh, wow, he's fast! Wow, he made 4 out of nothing. 4 yards out of nothing. And they go empty. Good pressure! Sacked on the first play. And we're sending 5. I don't care. I'm sick of not sending blitzes in these situations. I'm sending a blitz. Especially an empty. He didn't catch it. Let's go. He's not going to go for that. Either. Oh, he did catch it, but he's not going for that. Let's go. Not on this position in the field. We did what we needed to on defense to start this game. Let's go, chat. We are so close to a natty. It's not even funny. Wait, Best! Best! He's going to go in the Rose Bowl! Marvin Best, the freshman! To the crib! Touchdown! In none other than the Rose Bowl! Wow, what a play! Defense into a touchdown immediately. Not bad, not bad. Great start, honestly, guys. So excited. This is awesome right now. I'm so hyped. Ah, I played that wrong. I thought it was an actual RPO. It was not. It was a fake play action there. Gonna blitz a ton. They have a really good offensive line. I don't want to rush for. Just an incredible dot. All right, touchdown to Hudson. They picked up everything there. We said everything, and they did an explosive. We're still ahead of possession, but that's rough. That's rough. All right. Clemson scores on the cover 0 look we gave him, and the corner route was definitely burnt there. But I still like the aggressiveness. The first drive, we got a sack and got them off the field, so not too mad about it. Not when we have a back-to-back Heisman winner at quarterback that's been cooking all season. Let's go. His athleticism is just different. Larry Legs, he's got him. 22-yard rush, 97 speed quarterback. And he'll be going to the NFL. If you guys want to help out in the chat, pick a draft class for a Madden series I'm doing where we're taking a draft class to the NFL. Let me know. He jukes inside, and he gets a speed boost I wasn't expecting. Holy shit! 53 yards on the scramble. Hope you guys are having a good Friday night. The plan is for the stream, we're going to try to win the Natty, and then after that we'll be talking about this new series I want to do on the channel for a Madden series where we take the player we just used on stream, the quarterback, for all this time and try him out in the NFL. He just threw a pick, potentially. Why would he throw it up there? I wanted to throw him towards the pylon. 3rd and 11, this is scary. They blitz, and I'm running away from the blitz. Let's go. Juke inside. Touchdown, Larry Legs! He has the most career rushing yards in a single season for ECU, and also the most career rushing yards ever for ECU, on top of passing yards. He's their best quarterback ever. Better than David Gerard, better than, I forget who else went there. This is going to be a banger, and we are going extra aggressive as much as possible. We're trying to get them in 3rd and longs. We're going to show blitz here, and we're not blitzing. We're going to be faking the blitz a ton today, and blitzing, trying to keep them off guard. That time they got us. Once again, we're going to play cover 1. We're going to blitz here. Oh my God. Clemson it's going to be a back and forth today after we destroyed them in the ACC championship game. It really was a shellacking. But now they're looking to get that lick back. Oh, it's RPO. No, it's not. No, it's not. Damn it. What was that look? Just a swing out there? I was hoping it was the RPO swing, but it was not. They go direct snap. Are we serious? Clemson's cooking right now, chat. It's an insane dot. Touchdown, Clemson. Why can we never stop them after we score? It's the one thing our defense is so bad at. Like, we'll get a score on offense, and every time the opposing offense just goes right down the field on our defense and scores. Takes all the life out of them and momentum out of the team. Dude, come on, dude. We're so close to the Natty. We have like, we're never going to have a quarterback better than this, and it's his senior season. This is it. Like, this is the year to win it. They're going to give that to me. I'm taking it, chat. I don't care. That's on them. Like, I'm not going to sit there and be like, dude, I'm not going to take that every time. Yes, I am. They're going to give it to me every time. I'm taking it. Like, what is this? Why are they just letting me step up and take 10 yards every time? When are they going to start spying me? They're just playing deep coverage and letting me go underneath with my legs. Warren Smoot. Down to the 40. Good play there. He has 2 pass attempts in the first quarter. Wow. I mean, we really haven't had to pass too much. Why do they crash so perfectly every time? So frustrating. Jaden Caroma, let's go. The sophomore makes the catch. We're driving now. Marvin Best already has a punt return. The running back's now going to get the ball in his hands again. And he's going to go upfield down to the 9 on the carry. Offense is looking amazing, but this is scary here. Call it. Snap it. All right, can Larry Legs get it to the pylon? It looks like he can. Touchdown, Larry Legs! A 110 yards. Just incredible stuff. In the first quarter, he has 110 yards rushing, and he is the whole offense. There's 123 yards rushing. He has 121 of them, chat. And I'm not trying to make the gameplay just me scrambling. It's just what he's good at. It's what they're giving me. Like, he has a 99 arm. If something's open, I'm going to try to heave it. But in these spots, these close games, I don't see the point. Now, this is where it can get so interesting, in my opinion. If we can just get off the field, the offense keeps putting pressure on their offense to have to score. Can the defense please play complementary football and get them off the field? Great start. Great start. And for sure, I'm sending a blitz. Like, I'm not just letting them sit here. Incredible. It's incredible they get the first. How are they just open? How? They run RPO read flat and they get 18 freaking yards, dude. Perfect. Anytime they go empty, I'm going cover 0 every time. From now on, empty is my cover when I go cover 0 for sure. I might send 5 on some looks with the running back in the backfield, but anytime it's empty, I'm going cover 0. It's not empty. We're going to stay in cover 6 here. Play sticks. There's literally no pressure on third down ever. You have to blitz, dude. You cannot just send 4. He just got to sit in the pocket and make a throw over the middle because he ran across the formation for 5 years. Great tackle. Loss of 1. Oh, no. They picked up the blitz, but it's once again third down. Dude, what is going on, chat? This is one of the craziest games ever because Clemson just keeps getting in these third down situations, but I can't get them off the field. Send another blitz here. Great tackle. What are they going to do here? They're going for it, chat. All right, we're going to go cover 0. I knew they were running the freaking football, too. I tried to get across the formation. Dude, this is so annoying. We can't get Clemson off the field ever. All right, bro. They're running inside zone, and they're just going to get 15 yards to carry. This defense is the most frustrating. I've said it all season, the last 2 streams. The defense is the reason we won't win the Natty. It's true. That's a good sack, but I still don't believe we're getting off on third down. We just don't. It just doesn't happen. Let's go, boys. Come on. Come on. Good defense. Let's go. They're going to have to kick here. And now we can start really flipping that score the way we want. Now they're going to drill this unless we block it. Let's go on. A block would be insane, chat. Yikes, that was actually pretty close. Still in. But alright. The plan is we're going to... The Rose Bowl is The game right before the Natty, so we'll see. If we win this game, you guys let me know if you want me to play the Natty tonight or we can save it for next stream, because what I really want to talk about is making this draft class coming up in this rebuild a part of a Madden draft class, and we can play out their careers. It's an amazing dot from Smoot. Warren Smoot down the field. That was amazing. Larry Legs, baby. He's the Heisman winner. He's playing like it. Jaden Karoma gets downfield. Falls down to the 25-yard line. 2nd and 4 here. And go to the 2-minute. I'm talking about if this is a touchdown, we're talking about a totally different football game here. But it has to be a touchdown. It can't. Touchdown. Jaden Karoma dotted. Let's go. This is the best we've ever played. Hope y'all are having a good Friday night. How's everyone doing in the chat tonight? I'm having a blast. Tyreek Hill actually didn't do too bad in fantasy for me yesterday, so now I can have a nice Friday knowing, all right, well, I'm still alive in fantasy. Football is here. Fall is here. It's RPO. They started blocking before I wanted to get out there on the RPO, but they wouldn't let me on the block. Dude! Bro, can someone fucking cover a slant? It's not A.J. Brown or fucking J.J. or Jamar Chase out there or CeeDee Lamb. Some dude from Clemson. He's still in college. I mean, Clemson's had some damn good wide receivers, but... Yo, this dude's a traitor. He went to Duke, Rashard Hennessy. He's their best player on offense, too. Like, if they go down and score again with, like, no time left, we're in trouble. We do get the ball at half, though. That's exactly what they're going to do. We have to blitz here. Yes! The safety blitz worked! We're going Tampa 2 now. Yes, great tackle. I'll take the 3, whatever. Now I call timeout. But I'll take the 3, chat. I'll take it, whatever. We're just continuing. No way! Go for it. We're audibling back and forth, bro. We're audibling back and forth. Yes! You're not getting that! This team is locked in right now. We're in the Rose Bowl with the Heisman winner, back-to-back Heisman winner, and he's playing like it right now. Larry Legs, QB1. Good dot underneath. Muhammad. He's still got 2 timeouts. No need to use it yet. Too high safety. Alright, we'll use 1 just so the time doesn't go crazy on me. Alright, hopefully Stick gets us the first here, we'll see. Look pretty open to me. They do have Platinum blow up, but that doesn't get them to the sticks in time, the linebacker for Clemson. This is a pretty close Rose Bowl. We did destroy Clemson in the ACC, and this is such a good run after losing that game to Virginia Tech. I couldn't believe we lost. Can we get the first? No. 119 rushing yards for Larry Legs, the QB, the back-to-back Heisman winner. 23 seconds left. They're rushing. Only 3. There's a player wide open in the middle, and it's just broken up. The Clemson defender does a great job to get his helmet or hand or something in the way. And we're looking at the comebacker. Oh, there's so much pressure. 4th and 1, and we're going to have to kick. It's a 47-yarder on the right hash. And we need to nail this, chat. I'm bad with the kicks. It's up. It's close. And it's no good. It's a doink off the left upright. That is unfortunate. But it's a pick! It's a pick from Shaq Doozable! And we actually have a chance to get that back. And we get the field goal anyways! What was that? Oh, man. Larry Legs, what a guy, 140 rushing yards. Yes, Karoma, he actually should have been thrown to way quicker. I just pump faked. See how he does. ONZ. Great coverage by Clemson. Alright, rest of the way. He gets hit so hard there. Are we kidding? He really gets smacked there? Good catch. Great hot route. We really are just cooking right now. Feeling really good. What? Like, dude, I wanted him to throw it towards the end zone, and he throws it behind everyone in double. Like, now they're in the game again, dude. It just pisses me the fuck off. Oh my god. Like, it was a playmaker, yeah, I could have just thrown it away. But the one time you throw it downfield, dude. Like, I guess I didn't flick the stick up enough to freeform pass it over the defenders. And instead it was like a light flick, and then this way it's like a touch pass. That's what it felt like. Regardless, like, we're talking about a touchdown. Oh my god, bro. They're going to win the fucking game. Because of some fucking... I'm going shoe clock right now. I'm not doing this fucking stupid bullshit. Oh my god. I'm actually going to rage so hard. It just, on a head, everything flips on a head. Everything flips on a head. You throw one pick, they go from one pick to an 80-yard touchdown. Are we actually serious? We've been dominating the whole game, and out of nowhere, nothing happened. And then, now we're fucking one touchdown away from being tied. It literally makes no sense. I'm done. I'm playing shoe clock. I'm not having us lose this stupid fucking game on one of these stupid comebacks. It's not happening. I refuse. I'm actually raging so hard, chat. I can't believe this. How does this happen every time? The team just needs to finish. That's all they need to do. Oh my god, he dove. I don't even want to talk about this shit anymore. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I obviously tap square. I didn't hold it. Like, Muhammad. Oh my god, he's going to the house because of Platinum downhill. Whatever. We don't even have to chew clock. I mean, we're the better team. It's just so annoying. I'm gonna snap. We already lost to Virginia Tech like this. And the same thing happens. We throw a pick and then bang. Thank God we already won the Heisman, but dude, it's so annoying. So my plan is probably we'll wait. We'll probably save the natty, I think, for next stream. Depending on who it is and everything, like, it's Friday night anyways. Like, I might get back on, or we can see, you know, what the chat wants. But, like, it's more about finishing the season so that Madden can start. Like, we can start some of these, like, the Madden content. Like, I want to do a Dolphins rebuild, but other than the Dolphins rebuild, I wanted to start with something else before the Dolphins rebuild. I wanted to go for a rebuild a little bit later. This is a joke. This is the biggest joke I've ever seen, by the way. A team that just out of nowhere has offensive life. They haven't done shit all game. And now they're getting plays by the bunches. Just 20-yard plays every time they snap the football. Come on, dude. There we go. Good cover zero look. Finally got the sack. Good stuff. Let's go. 3rd and 13. Oh, he's going to empty him, definitely. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. They're going to kick here, and it's the right play, but it's just, like, once again, they're just sticking around in this fucking game. And they shouldn't be. Let's go, chat. Come on, block this. Yes! We blocked the kick. Good special teams on top of everything else today. Oh! That was actually a sack? Touche, touche. We're still just... We're just done with this anyway, so... Yeah, nice. 3rd and 4, totally reasonable. Depending on what the look is, I'm probably just going to run the football. Like, this is a good look to run the football. Like, they have to converge pretty well. Yup. Let's go. And then we're just going to run the clock out, chat. We're going to go to the national championship. Are you kidding me? Wow, this is sick. $174 rushing yards. I think that's honestly worth it. Warren Smoot, touchdown. We are so winning this, it's not even funny. We're going empty again, we're going cover zero. Anytime they go empty, we go cover zero. Because you get a free rusher every time. Now, I know you could get Rashad Hennessy to do that for you, but we're up 21. The game's basically over. We're doing really well. I don't know. It's 9:20 already. We can always save the natty for the next time I stream. You know, it really depends. No way, dude. There's just no way we're doing this. Alright, bro. Oh, you're so good. You're so good, guys. You're so good. It's actually incredible how annoying they are. Oh, Williams almost had that too. Alright. Heck. I can't believe what I'm watching, by the way. I just need to run the football. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing this fucking bullshit. No way. Sack. Alright, we're punting. I don't even want to talk about this shit. We'll give Clemson a chance. Whatever. I can't believe how much this happens in this fucking game. Like, they just lock in at the, like, after the game's over, and then you just have to keep playing when it's basically a blowout. And you know it's basically a blowout. But, like, alright, we dropped it down to the floor. Like, have fun, bro. Have fun. He got cut down. I'm just blown away. He's got 500 passing yards. It's actually insanity. Like, it's actually so stupid. But it also makes sense because it's just the Heisman winner being the Heisman winner. Jamil Ford has 262 passing yards, or receiving yards. Good blitz. Dude. I'm actually so sick of this team. They won't get off the field. The game is fucking over. It's taking literally forever. Like, we've crushed them twice now in one season. Who slipped there? Like, I don't understand. What is... Like, how is there still so much time left? How do they still have all their timeouts? We're not playing the sideline. We're not keeping everything underneath. It is actually so frustrating how every time they need a fucking, like, they need a comeback, this happens. Like, the defense just stops playing. Like, what are we talking about? They can't tackle. They can't do shit. He has 500 fucking passing yards. I'm raging, chat. I can't believe it. Like, I just can't believe how stupid this shit is. Third down. Finally, it's going to take them 4 downs, but they'll get it in. He fell in. All right, bro, whatever. Just give it to him. I'm not doing this stupid bullshit. I'm really not. This game is over. Like, it's over. This game is over. Like, we're done. Why are we still here? The fact that the score is what it is ridiculous. It wasn't even close. Best who had a punt return. The game's over, right? Thank you. Thank you. Time to go fuck yourself. We are going to the Natty, chat! Let's go! We won the Rose Bowl. We have a 2-time Heisman winner. And I'm so proud of this team, dude. It took a whole another season. I thought last year we'd have a great chance at the Natty. It was this year. It was this year. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. My plan is basically this. We're going to basically won the Rose Bowl. See who we play in the Natty. Back against Georgia? Oh, yes. Oh, dude, the stories write themselves. Georgia makes it back after last season, and we get to try to vanquish the champs to try to become the champs. That is so sick, guys. But to be honest, it's like basically 9:30. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. My plan is like, I'll probably like make an announcement on the channel when I'm streaming the Natty. Like I'll do a community post or something. This way, like, anyone who wants to watch can watch. We can see how we play. And either way, it's one more game. So when I do the Madden draft, which you guys can still help me with, because I won't actually, I don't know. It all depends. Maybe I can make, changes, but it really depends. It's still a lot to have to do, so I'm not sure what the plan is for that. Because like I said, if I do the Madden stuff tonight, then all right, next time I'm on stream, like, it's already too late. So I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. But I definitely think my plan is like, the Natty's pretty special. I'd rather let everyone together. Yeah, everyone on the channel, I'll give them a heads up on a community post or something on when I'm going to go live for the Natty. And for the rest of the stream, I think I'm just going to start looking at players we can use towards the Madden draft for that series. I think that's a cool idea. So we can start looking at players like, we need real 99s. Who are the real 99s? All right. Keon Hutchinson and... Alright, so we'll start looking. But yeah, basically that's the plan right now, chat. Yo, what's up, Eddie? How you doing? We're in the Natty. We've basically been grinding this stream for, I don't know, a week, maybe 2 weeks. Finally got into the Natty for the first time. We're also doing some inventory on this basically draft class coming out in this rebuild so that we can import them to Madden. Well, not import them. I have to do it myself manually. But basically, we had the best player I've ever played with in this game on stream. Larry Legs, baby. Larry Fayad. I just don't think that's a great name. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I just have never seen a player as good as Larry, honestly. Even though the caps weren't insane, just look at some of the stats for this guy. Elite development. Yeah, it's actually insane. I hate the last name. You gotta have a good quarterback name. Larry Fayad. Doesn't really hit for me. But 99 throw power. Look at the skill caps he came with. So, like, in college football, the way development works, like, when you get a new player, they have caps on their development. So, like, they can only get good at certain, like, attributes. And accuracy, he was kind of capped on that. He should be a first-round pick, I think, for sure. I think 95 and above. We won't know until after the Natty, but I think we have a chance for sure to potentially have a first-rounder here. I mean, we're going to look at the stats in a second, but he was, like, not capped at quickness, wasn't capped at elusiveness. Accuracy was the only thing he was kind of capped at, but still, 90 accuracy to deep throw, 90, which is insane. Usually you don't get deep throw that good. And under pressure is still an 84. Throwing the run still an 83. His IQ wasn't great either, but dude, he has 99 agility, 99 change of direction, 90 juke move, 90 or 85 spin move, 74 break tackle, 99 acceleration, 99 stamina, 97 speed, and elite development as a 3-star quarterback. So he wasn't even a 4-star or 5-star recruit. And look at the stats he had. He had in 2034 3,700 yards, 48 touchdowns, 11 picks, and ended up winning the Heisman. And the rushing was 1,200 yards, 9.9 yards a carry, and 13 touchdowns. This is on Heisman, by the way. And then look at this. He has a 2,000-yard season on the ground, 26 touchdowns, and almost 3,500 yards passing and 45 touchdowns in 16 games. And he has one more game to go to become a national champion. And he also has one more game to go to maybe just stamp himself as maybe the best college football player ever, because back-to-back Heismans, a natty at ECU of all places. You know, the best QB before here probably was David Gerard, if you talk about, NFL QBs. Pretty insane. I do think we're going to have a lot of fun with the Madden idea. Dude, he is... I think the comp for him is actually... I don't know. I'll have to look. I'm actually curious. I'm going to look right now, the stats for other dual-threat Heismans, because I was talking about that earlier in chat on who I truly think is going to be the best, because there's a ton of different... Yeah, maybe. Godlike for sure, dude, at least on the football field. Just insane work. Let's see some of the Heisman stats for, I wanted to look at Marcus Mariota, specifically just dual threats, like Marcus Mariota, Jaden Daniels, Lamar, Kyler Murray. I'm trying to think of other dual threat Heisman winners, but dude, back-to-back is different. I think only one player, I got to look that up too, who won back-to-backs. But we have the Natty, we lost to Virginia Tech earlier in this stream. You can watch it on the VOD. It's the biggest sell I've ever had. We were winning against Virginia Tech, and they scored 22 unanswered in the fourth quarter to beat us, and that's how we're not undefeated this season. An actual devastating sell. And Georgia last year knocked us out of the playoffs. We were 1 4th down away from getting them off the field and winning the game, but instead they ended up going down the field, converting that fourth, and winning the whole thing. They beat us in the first round of the playoffs and ended up going and winning the whole thing. So I want my lick back, that's for sure. And it's time to get it. I mean, and then after that, it's just even more fun because Larry gets drafted, and we're going to do a whole Madden playthrough of his career and we're going to bring other players from this draft class in there as 99s or whatever their overall is already, and see who drafts them, see what happens to their careers as well. So yeah, I mean, they don't show you rushing, which is kind of crazy. Oh, they do. Okay, I was about to be like, bro, do they have a baseball reference for college football? They should. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. I have a free trial for 10 hours to at least try it, see how it is for now. And then when it goes on super sale, I'll probably grab it. Damn, Eddie George won the Heisman? I'm honestly not a ball knower. I didn't know he won the Heisman like that. Dude, they don't show you... I guess I have to go just look, actually, at their stats. But let's look at some of the other players that potentially could come to the draft with us in this Madden series that I'm thinking of doing. I also am probably doing a Dolphins rebuild eventually. I still have plans for the Angels franchise post year 6. And yeah. So we're going to continue that. So Kyler in 2018, does it just show... So yeah, he had a 12 rushing touchdowns and 1,000 yards rushing. Ha! Yeah, real shit. That is so true. 4,300 yards, 42 touchdowns, and 1,000 yards rushing. Yeah, I'm taking... I mean, this dude had more games, but... I don't know. Larry's got... I'm going to look at Lamar's stats. I think Lamar is the only one that's going to be close to him in dual threat. Maybe Marcus Mariota, too. 27 touchdowns, 10 picks, and he had 1,600 rushing yards. Yeah, in 13 games. So yeah, he's like Lamar. That's like a better Lamar. That's literally what Larry is. But the thing is Larry's 6 foot 230. How big is Lamar? Yes, Lamar's 211. That's still pretty big. But 20 pounds is 20 pounds. That is sick, yeah. And we can look at some of the players that we could potentially get and put in this draft. I'm curious what people would want. I have a couple people in chat. Some people were saying pick players like that you played against. I want to pick definitely like the best player in the MAC. Definitely. Like, look at all the 99s you can pick from to put into a Madden draft class. I definitely think it'll be a lot of fun. You got to go by seniors, in my opinion. But there's a lot of good players you can put in here. QBs, too. So if you just go by QBs, definitely Javier Tubbs. Javier Tubbs will be in there for sure. Alright, so basically Alright, so basically I probably, to be honest, chat, I think my plan is we're probably just going to go through a little bit of the rosters a little bit and whatnot, and then see who we want to go for the Madden draft and whatnot, and then probably save the Natty for another day. Not another day, maybe just another stream, whatever that is. It could be later tonight, but I doubt it. I've already streamed a good amount tonight, but I don't know if I want to save the Natty or not, because you could just play it, but then we just can start the next season. Yeah, so basically my plan is we're just go through a little bit of the rosters, maybe some ideas for players, and then see what's up from there. So for me, obviously, we're going to go Larry Legs. You got Larry Legs, probably going to be a first rounder. Then you also have Ian, Obasui. I kind of like Obasui. I like that name. And then Tubbs. So Obasui, Larry, Tubbs, Dwayne Lawrence he's from North Carolina too, so I like him, from Georgia. We'll use him. And then Fumagalli. Fumagalli also will probably be a part of the Madden draft class. You guys in the chat can definitely help me out if you want any certain players that you think are interesting or look cool that you would like to be added to the Madden class, because we'll be following all their careers. I'm going to do to like 5 to 10 players depending on who interests me. But definitely some good pickings here, honestly. So you got Antonio Felix, Will linebacker, 92 speed, 98 acceleration, just insane. Senior, number 44. A lot of different players. And yeah, so I think that's the plan. We'll just pick a couple and probably go through a couple other stats, and I'll probably end stream right there. We'll save the Natty for later. looking at Larry, I don't know if it tells you that he broke the record. Let's see. It doesn't tell you that he broke the record. It's just, it's more that he has all the career stats already, but it doesn't even tell you. Do you just get totals? Damn, it doesn't even give you totals. I have to do math? Bro, I'm not doing quick maths. What is this? Shit is ass. Alright. It's been a good time. I think going forward, this rebuild is basically done. We're national title contenders basically every year, and quarterback looks good post Larry Legs. I think the best thing to do is I'll probably hop off stream for now. I've already streamed for 5 hours, so I want to hop off stream, give myself a chance to do some of this Madden ideas that I have for that content. We'll still have another stream where I could do the national championship. I'll do a community post so that everyone, a couple people that have been tuning in for the streams, the last couple of streams, get a chance to see it as well. Because I've been bad with the schedules, like when I go on, when I come off, so it's really just, when I can hop on right now, so it's not all the time. I'm trying to get to streaming more. I'm still doing the long form content on the channel and also trying to do the stream, so I appreciate everyone hopping into the stream tonight, and thank you guys so much. Hopefully very soon I'll be seeing you guys with Madden content on the channel, and as well, I don't know, it could be tonight. I'm not exactly sure, but I'll definitely be doing a community post and even maybe a short to tell everyone that I'm doing the Natty after losing to Georgia last year. I think this deserves a little bit more hype, so I kind of did the rest of the season so we can get to this point just so I can do the Madden idea that I had in my head on top of. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday night. And, yeah, I'll definitely be doing a community note for when I hop on stream again. And I appreciate you popping in, brother. Thank you. So, that's the plan, chat. We're just going to end stream here. We have the Natty. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, Nick. Definitely if you want, yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. If you guys want, we can also we'll go through the whole roster of this rebuild. You can, the VODs are on there too if you want to see what happened today on stream if you missed. And then we can just go through the rosters and you guys can help me out, pick who you want for the Madden series on top of Larry Legs, of course. 2-time Heisman winner and hopeful national championship ring winner as well. All that. So, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Friday night, and I'll be seeing you very soon. Thanks again.